Thank you. Thank you. I said nice right by Ewing. I'm gonna start the timer on the next round since I wasn't on time. But how's everyone doing? How's everything, you guys? I'll mute the mic. I know. Jeez, fucking. Is it just me? But does Wellmaker look kind of like a big Joshua Van? You still can't hear me? You can hear me. Stop it. Right? I see the sound waves. This monster flavor, by the way, trash. The only thing that available. Good and me. I'm all right. Hair looking fire. Thanks, man. I just got drunk last night and I'm hungover and I didn't wash my hair, so I guess that's the key. Ooh, nice slam by Ewing. Nice reversal by Wellmaker. Good scramble. Wellmaker swinging out right here. Was it muted when I said that Wellmaker kind of looks like a big Joshua Van? Am I the only one? Wellmaker's bleeding. First blood. Oh, God. Nice knee by Wallmaker. Nice elbow. And damn, okay. All right, dude. Ewing is game. Game. Not gay. Although, maybe. No. Oof. Nice kick by Wallmaker. Yo, bro, are you going to show the fight? No, I'm not going to show the fight on YouTube. Are you retarded? Sorry. That was aggressive. But, like, come on, man. Uh, nice. That was aggressive. I'm hungover, so that's my bad. But, like, come on, man. Dumb question. Whew. Totally necessary. Yeah. It was a little bit necessary. I mean, dude, how are you, like, yes, I'm going to show the fight. Yeah, I'm going to tank my channel for you, bro. Yes. The channel that I spent like 3, 4 years building, I'm just going to be like, yeah, fuck this channel, dude. RevX needs to see the fight on YouTube. Bro, get a link. Get a link like everybody else. Like, type in some shit into Google. Like, figure it out, man. Come on. Yeah. Oh, fuck, dude. Dude, why is... Come on, bro. Like, are you serious? Alright, man. I don't know what's going on. I can't even... I can't even use the fucking timer. I hate that. Dude, what the fuck? Everybody knows Dana stopped illegal streaming. That is true. That is true. Um... Dude, this is so annoying. Yeah, so my timer's not working. There you go. That's the Greg we all like to hear. Thank you. What's up, Space Poppy? How you doing? Really like your video. Shout out from Sao Paulo, Brazil. Hey, shout out to you, bro. Lucas. Shout out to you. Enjoying the fight? Yes, I am. I'm trying to figure out my fucking timer, dude. And it's really killing me that I can't use my timer. What the fuck, dude? Ugh. Like, what the fuck? What the actual fuck? Oh my god, this is so annoying. Alright. Fucking hate this. Okay. What? No. Oh, fuck, dude. Hold up. Sorry, guys. Some, Yeah, Ewing is actually doing really well. Wallmaker's about to lose. Maybe. Hold up. Ooh, nice. Nice follow through. Nice combination. Damn, dude, I really got to multitask with this shit. Yo, thank you for the £2 donation. IVXX. Really appreciate it. All right. Our timer. Okay. Font. Dude, what the fuck? What the fuck? Okay. Impact. Christ, this is so frustrating, dude. I can't be doing this shit hungover. It's pissing me off. Okay. Fucking. Yellow. Yellow. Okay. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay. Ewing's about to get finished. Fuck, I'm sorry, guys. Yo, TTSSYF, thank you for a $2 donation. Really appreciate it. And I'm sorry, I'm just working on getting this timer going. Yeah. Fucking, god damn it. Ah, I'm so old. Dude, why is this not fucking working, bro? Oh my god. Oh my fucking lord. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Jesus. And, well, obviously this isn't, but you know. Anyway. Round 3. We're getting a timer. Fuck. Who you got in the main and co-main, Greg? So I got Islam in the main. And I got Valentina. Well, Valentina's getting kind of old, but I think she still got it. Wait, who you guys got? Who you guys got in the chat? Oh shit! Nice spinning elbow by Wallmaker and nice right hook by Ewing. Dude, Ewing's is a dog. Who do you guys got? Co-main and main. I know everybody's probably pulling for Jagdale and Madalena. I think it's going to be like some very close first rounds where, you know, it looks kind of iffy for Islam, and then he's just going to start take over in like round 3 or maybe like 2.5, something like that. Malcolm Wallmaker and Ewing is fighting right now. Well, we're on the commercial break right now, actually, I need like 2 screens or some shit. But anyway, what's been up, man? How's your daughter? I'm back. Been homeless without a phone or anything for months. I actually missed watching your content. It made life a hell of a lot more tolerable. Thank you for your work, brother. Shit, dude. Thank you for putting my content on such a high pedestal. Appreciate it. I hope things get better for you. All right, round 3 and start the timer. Bro, Ewing's is walking him down. Some decent like fundamentals, boxing. Isn't it crazy how big like featherweights have gotten? Like these dudes actually look like normal sized people. Double jab, okay. I think Ewing's definitely trying to set him up for something. I feel like he should jab to the body, and then go with the overhand right. I think he's gonna catch Wallmaker with that. Islam gets clipped in first or second round, but finds a submission in second. Islam wins by submission. Okay, I mean that's a very specific prediction. You know, you involved with that betting scandal by any chance? How short are you? No, I'm kidding. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if Islam gets clipped, but I know there's going to be some iffy moments for him on the feet. I feel like. I think it's going to look kind of like the Habib Justin Gaethje fight, except not as easy for Islam. That's kind of like what I'm predicting. I think Ewing's winning this fight. I was only half paying attention, fucking around with the timer, but oh shit. This kind of sucks for Wallmaker because I think he has some hype behind him. He was supposed to just walk through Ewing and yeah. Nice elbow by Malcolm Wallmaker. Ooh, nice straight right by Ewing. Yo, what's up, Christian Lopez? How you doing? Ooh. Okay, hold up. Sorry, guys. I'm gonna have to be out of this for a little bit. I'm gonna redo the thumbnail. Damn, dude. Yo, Ewing just fucking caught him. Ooh, nice takedown by Ewing. Come on. All right. Oh, shit. I think Ewing won this fight. All right. All right. Third submission by Islam. Okay. I don't know why you guys are so confident that Islam's going to submit him. I mean, well, I guess that makes sense, you know. He has been choking people, but I don't know. I feel like this might be like a hard fought, maybe like 5-round decision for Islam. Maybe. Thought Wellmaker lost. Yeah, I was only half paying attention, unfortunately, because I was fucking around with the timer here. But yeah, I kind of tend to agree. That's what it seems like to me too. Oh shit. Poor Wallmaker. Bees like that sometimes, buddy. But you will see, Islam gets clipped before, so he's forced to find that submission. Dude, I'm tempted to uh to bet my whole net worth on that. So good, like $25. I'm kidding. It's like $250. That's crazy. That's crazy, dude. To make your UFC debut in Madison Square Garden, you know, on short notice like that, that's some, universe is looking out for you shit. This dude looks like Drew Dober McGregor, you know what I mean? The sword is deadliest in calm hands. Drew Dober McGregor that talks like Luke Rockhold. I've been at war. I've been doing battle. Time to get home to my family and tend to my crops. Jesus Christ. A cool guy though. 48 hours notice. Crazy. Joe Pfeiffer. Fucking Joe Pfeiffer. Dude, Cheeto hangs out with like the most random people. Is it just like dudes with like shaved heads and fucking weird tattoos that kind of like find each other? Fucking Action Bronson, Matthew Matheson, like just this type of like an aesthetic. Never mind. I don't think Islam is submitting JDM. He can win by decision, though. Dude, I don't know. I'm interested to see how Islam deals with somebody the size of JDM. I know JDM has like a decent-ish sprawl. Although, listen, hot take, and I feel like people are gonna groan me for this, but yeah, whoever's in the chat right now. But dude, I think JDM fucking greased for that Bilal Muhammad fight because he was slippery as shit, and I don't think Islam is gonna let that slide. No pun intended. You know what I mean? Like I was watching that fight, and he was, he was stuffing every takedown, but he was so greasy and slippery, like, and nobody even mentioned it. It was so weird. Yeah, Bo Nickal is such a dork. Good guy though. Never met him. Uh, Darce or some head choke. Yeah, I guess I could see him catching him in a Darce, but I don't know. I see it being like it starts out on the feet. Maybe Islam goes for a takedown. He gets, one of his takedowns gets stuffed, maybe two, and then the crowd just goes insane. It's like, oh my God, is it really happening? Is Islam going to lose? And maybe he catches him a couple of times, goes to the body, fucking catches Islam with an overhand, something like that, and for like 30 seconds, people are like, dude, this could be it. This could be it for Islam. And then he just takes over and fucking wins a 5-round decision. Oh, God. All right, dude. So you guys want to see Tracy Cortez lose? Because, bro, like nobody. Listen, John Pork and Tracy Cortez have gotten like the best marketing campaigns, respectively, like leading up to UFC 322. Bro, no matter where you look, nobody even knows who the fuck Tracy Cortez is fighting. Everybody's just like, oh, she's so hot. Oh, here she is saying that Steph Curry could be an MMA fighter. Ooh, Aisha Curry responds online. Like all this shit that is totally irrelevant is just like about how, you know, how hot and supposedly slutty she is. And it's like now she's gonna lose. And what was that for? OnlyFans, perhaps? Perhaps. That would be the best outcome in this fight. Tracy Cortez starts at OnlyFans. We all win. Oh. Her and Nina's video was fire. I actually didn't see her and Nina's video. Dude, I don't watch like a lot of Nina Drama's videos and, all that stuff. What's up, Michael Royal? How you doing? Off to the bar to watch the fights? Cool. I'd be drinking today, but bro, I got so smashed last night. So maybe Steph could be a boxer with that reach and accuracy, to be honest. Maybe. I mean, accuracy in like shooting a basketball, not. I don't think that translates to fucking punching accuracy. Maybe. I mean. That could be true. He was very slippery, too slippery, in my opinion. Thank you. And I didn't hear anybody else call this out. Like, I did that live when I was watching the fight. And everybody in the comments were like, oh, dude, like, well, maybe. I don't know. I was pretty drunk. So maybe I'm just, like, misremembering. But the way I remember it, everybody in the comments were like, oh, you're just coping. You're just coping. I'm like, I'm not coping. This guy's fucking slippery, dude. He's like the greased up deaf guy from Family Guy. By the way, I got MMA Guru to Google you via paid comments. He said he was open to a collab when you get your subscribers up. Nice. To Google me? I thought he knew who I was. I could have swore, but thank you so much. I appreciate that. I could have swore that somebody else like brought me up in chat, and he said something along the lines of like I was doing good and keep it up, good views, such and such, and this and that. But yeah, dude, shit, I collab with MMA Guru at any point. When I get my subscribers up. Here's the thing, though. I don't think like he would probably collab with me. I just don't think that he likes my content like that. I think he doesn't agree with a lot of my opinions, and he really likes ITP MMA. Like he shouts him out a lot. So between me and ITP, I think ITP is like his guy. Not that, he has a guy or needs a guy or whatever, but I don't think he it's not like a subscriber thing. I just think we have totally different opinions on things, which is fine. All your videos are great, but the Ronda one was it. Thoughts on the Edwards? Thank you. Edwards versus Prates fight, dude. I hope fucking Leon Edwards get laid out, knocked out cold. That's what I want to see. I'm bloodthirsty today. I need to see Leon Edwards laid out on a stupid fucking ball spot of his. What do you think about the Islam Makhachev cheating allegations? Glove grabs? Dude, everybody does that. I thought you were going to mention the steroids. Dude, this motherfucker really made that's a lady, but a Mexican flag with Tracy Cortez's face. I mean, come on, dude. Conquistadors are rolling in their graves right now. So Tracy Cortez is losing, right? Losing. What is it? Win, loss, or Tracy Cortez opens up an OnlyFans, because AKA the true win for everybody. The steroids was disproven a while ago. What do you think? Yeah, I know it was like cough medicine or some shit that he was really using. But I think they're all on steroids. All of them. And I don't mean like Dagestanis. I mean every single UFC fighter is on steroids. The only ones that aren't is like Nate Diaz probably, but it's just because he's Nate Diaz. And actually, Nate Diaz popped for steroids before the Anthony Pettis fight, but I actually believe him when he says that it was a tainted supplement. Anyway, make more boxing vids, I beg. I should. I got to make a video on this Jake Paul Anthony Joshua fight, because I can't believe that will actually happen. But now, like, that they're hyping it up so much, they can't really go back, because every other fight is going to look stupid by comparison. But like, I just can't believe that he's going to fight Anthony Joshua. There's got to be something else to it. All right, look at that. Tracy Cortezing. She has a little heart braided into the side of her head. My boo. Fucking Alicia Keys, Usher, playing in my head right now. Watching this, beat me up like that, babe. Dude, they're so stiff and garbage. Women's fighting. I feel like women's fights, like, it's so funny because, like, when you watch, like, a female fight on, like, somewhere in, like, a Waffle House, like, the fights look way worse and more vicious than them fighting in the UFC. Like, why? Why don't they fight like they fight at Waffle Houses? You know what I mean? Where they're just, like, so fucking... And they seem like they have cardio for days. They can go, like, 5 minutes just throwing chairs at each other and pulling each other's hairs, and it's like they don't get tired at all. And what is this shit? Dude, it's like the slowest one. Look at that. Terrible, dude. It's like, I don't think... Like, from watching this, if I just watched this and then I watched, like, a Waffle House fight, I'd be like, Tracy Cortez is getting beat up at the Waffle House. I know she wouldn't, but it's just like, you know what I mean? Like, do they get, like, extra strength from rage when it's, like, after the club or something? Yeah. Anyway, just terrible, terrible. God, it's so fucking bad, dude. I don't even know who's winning. They're just exchanging the slowest one-twos and jabs. This is so bad. Am I being a casual right now? Cause fuck, this is bad, dude. Waffle House fights are people on drugs. They're not on drugs. They're usually just like off the henny. All right, nice, nice, whatever that was by Tracy Cortez. Erin Blanchard, like what? Okay, the only thing she knows how to do is jab. All of a sudden, like, and even that. Look at that fucking George Foreman like jab. God, so fucking bad, dude. No, two nice rights by Erin Blanchfield. Waffle House is great after a night of drinking. Yeah, yeah, and then you see the fights and stuff. All right, cool jab by Tracy Court. Oh, another jab, little windmill combination. Oh, okay. Nice knee attempt by Tracy Cortez. So bad, dude. So those doors. Dude, can we replace this shit? Like whenever it's like a fight like this, can they just play like clips of like street beefs or something? Girl in white is winning. She has the best body. Yes, yes. That is the whole like, bro. Nobody ever talks about Tracy Cortez's fighting ability or anything. They talk about her eyelash flying off, about her cutting her hair to make weight, and about how hot she is, and sometimes the fact that she dated Brian Ortega. And that's it. Could you imagine like Tracy Cortez and Brian Ortega dating? Like what that must have looked like. Brian Ortega like doing his best to be like authentic Mexican. Hey Tracy, hey fool, you cheat on me. Ooh, thought you were supposed to be my para. Fuck, fuck fool. Let me finish this tecate. We're gonna have a little conversation. We're gonna go do a pegada, you know. Stupid. No, you stupid. No, you stupid. Don't be stupid, stupid. Hey, get Baby Joker. Baby Joker saw you out with the with whoever last night. Why is that I can't watch Shrek anymore without thinking of all the memes? I don't know. $5 says the winner praises God in post-fight interview. Well, yeah, dude, that's like that's an easy $5 bet because that's pretty much like 9 out of 10 fighters. I do like it when fucking Neil Dariush or Bryce Mitchell does that shit in Abu Dhabi, because that actually takes balls. I mean, sort of. Like, what are they gonna do to him? But still. Hey, don't jab me, stupid. Yeah, that's jab to the body, fucking down para. I don't, I don't know. It's a bad impression. Whatever. Oh wow, great, great. Okay, that was actually a decent takedown. Reverse the position. Oh my god, dude. Can she fucking submit her or something already? Is Tracy Cortez is supposed to be like a good striker or something? Because she's not uh, at all. Can we get like an eyelash flying off again? Something. So boring, dude. You think Tracy Cortez since like her eyelash flew off in one of the fights before, like you think she asked for like reinforced glue or something at the last tuck? Canelo hands, yeah. And it's like it's funny. People call like Bilal Muhammad boring, but never this shit. This is great, yeah. I'd rather watch like fucking 20 Bilal Muhammad fights in a row. Wow, good. Can't be bothered to watch WMA, so I'm just joining the stream. Yeah, dude. We could. Unfortunately, I too can't be bothered with watching this shit, even though I guess I'm supposed to. But this is horrible, dude. Nice kick to the body by Tracy Cortez. Nice kick to the body by Aaron Blanchfield. Makes you think about fighters with contacts. I could have swore somebody's contact popped out before. Like we got fighters fighting with contacts, and fucking Tom Aspinall can't fight after a little faux eye poke. Am I right? Just kidding. Just kidding. Blanchfield first leg. All of my parlay. Is she winning? She is not winning, or maybe she is winning. I don't fucking know. This fighter's horrible. It looks like she's about to. Well, no. She was a little bit close to submitting Cortez there for a second. But I got to say, the first round was Tracy Cortez round. This second round, I guess at this point you have to give to Blanchfield. But, yeah. Terrible, dude. Did y'all see Guru highlight Islam glove grabbing? No. Can he highlight fucking Jack Della Maddalena greasing though in the Bilal Muhammad fight and being clearly greased up and slippery, so Muhammad couldn't take him down? Damn, Tracy Cortez got busted up. Hey, nice double by Blanchfield. Yeah, Blanchfield is definitely winning this round. Just cool. Does Oliveira wear contacts or does he raw dog blindness? Timothy Devine, my dude, thank you so much for your $20 donations. Thanks for content. It won't let me directly instruct you that this is specifically for the organization that is spiritual successor to the Nice. Aaron Blanchfield just won by submission. Congratulations. Beautiful, beautiful fight. All right, well, maybe Tracy Cortez will start at OnlyFans now and we all win. Successor to the PLO. Dude, what? Hold up. What are we, what is happening? Dude, thank you so much for, it's a successor to the PLO? Huh? Guys, if you don't mind, if you have a little bit of time, like the stream. It helps it be promoted in the algorithm or some shit. I don't know, probably. Can't hurt. I didn't notice, but wasn't looking at JDM. Any specific moments to look at? Dude, every fucking moment. He's slippery as hell. From what I remember, I was off the Modelo's when I was watching that fight, so I don't know. I think I was off the Modelo's. Maybe I wasn't, but I don't know, man. My memory's hazy. I'm sorry. I'm hungover today, so I had a whole fucking night yesterday, dude. Oh my god. I went to Acme and I got myself some spare rib tips and some boneless chicken wings that I'm gonna destroy later. Anyway, man, it's 3 a.m. in Germany. Still 1 hour to go for the main event. Saudi events are much better for us in Germany. Sorry, bro. Bees like that sometimes. I didn't notice, but wasn't looking at JDM. And oh, I already read that. Palestinian Liberation Organization, the newer one, is apparently censored on super chats. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Cool. Well, you know, I guess you raised some awareness. I don't know. And that sounds delicious. It is delicious. It's gonna be delicious. It's 4 a.m. now in Egypt, and I have work at 12 a.m. You guys in the U.S. take a lot of things for granted. It's because we're Americans, and America's #1. Everybody knows that, buddy. I'm kidding. That sucks. I'm sorry you got to watch it. Like fucked up times. I was thinking of giving up drinking because I smoke so much. Yeah. It's a U.S. company. They picked the time. That's right. America. America. Fuck yeah. Then the world save the motherfucking day. Yeah. America. Fuck yeah. Freedom is the only way. Yeah. Terrorists, your game is through. Cause you gotta answer to America. Fuck yeah. My asshole. All right, Tracy Cortez, OnlyFans, coming up. She just needs to shout it out in her post-fight interview. Just smoke weed and don't drink alcohol. I don't like weed, man. What does Tracy Cortez do other than like thirst trap and hang out with like Nina Drama and shit? What does she actually do? Nothing. Predicting Islam by round 3 submission. I'm gonna say Islam by a close decision. It's either gonna be like a close decision victory where people are like, ooh, like he might have lost, or you know, like on that type of shit, like with the Volk fight, or it's just gonna be a blowout by Islam. Roman Kopilov, aka Chase Hooper, aka the dude from the Social Network, RoboCop, my dude. Gregory, Gregory, you got to root for Gregory, even though I'm also Belarusian, so Kopilov is Russian. That's closer than Belarusian Brazilian, but whatever. You Belarusian, you like vodka. I actually don't like vodka. I'm more of a tequila person. I seen her in Modelo commercials, kind of cringe, lol. Yeah, like she sucks, but she probably makes, she's probably one of like the higher paid girls just off the sponsorships and everything. Like I see UFC is like putting her in commercials. She's always in some fucking, I don't know, was that the Modelo commercial where she's like partying and training and I'm like, what is this? Where's the OnlyFans? What is this? If anyone cares, Tracy lost. Yes, Tracy Cortez lost. I reckon Jack is going to knock him out. I just don't see it, but maybe. I think Islam's too smart to get knocked out, even if he starts getting lit up on the feet, you know what I mean? John Pork by submission in the first minute. Yeah. My John Pork video is doing very well. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. Oof. GK, which messaging apps do you fuck with? iMessage, WhatsApp, Telegram, Signal. I don't know what Signal is. iMessage is that like Facebook, WhatsApp, yeah, Telegram, yeah. What is the John Pork meme, dude? I just made a whole video on it. Come on, man. Oh, it's your video. I'll have to watch. Thank you. I remember you didn't know the legend of John Pork. I too remember that. Good memory. I actually knew, like, I knew it sort of like peripherally because you know I saw it on posted on Reddit, but like I didn't delve that deep into it. Always liked your short, concise videos. Concise. Thank you. Your John Pork showed up in my feed, and I haven't seen anything from you in months. I forgot you're in the world. Oh, ouch. I saved all the tweets that have been trashing Islam, and God, revenge will be so sweet. Well, do you have like a platform that you're going to be posting it on, or I don't know how are you gonna what like where are you gonna post this this revenge of yours? You can post it here if you want. No, you can't, because you can't post tweets in the comments. I feel like Kopilov is going to lose this. He didn't look very good against Costa. God's revenge or Allah's revenge, Jesus. No pun intended. Oh yeah. Oh my God. I'll be hoping for Kopilov to get KO so Lucas Tracy returns. You guys really missed Lucas Tracy already, huh? I get it. I get it. My man was burnt out. Trashing Islam is out of line. Trashing Islam is... I see what you did there. Because his name is Islam, but then there's also Islam. Like the religion. Damn, bro. You clever. You clever. It ain't peaches and Creamville anymore, yeah. It is not. Anyway, what else is up, you guys? You know? How's school going? How's your daughter? How's your dad? How's your dog? Dogs? How's the wife doing? Oh. Do you celebrate Old Christmas on January 6th? No, I don't. Ow, fuck. I don't even want to celebrate fucking regular Christmas or regular New Year's or Thanksgiving. I'm fucking over the holidays. not feeling this year anymore. I need this year to not be this year. I need it to be 2026 already. I need all the holidays to be over. I got the holiday blues, you know. I don't like it. I don't like how like the latter portion of this year has been going for me. So feel bad for me. Gay as ever. Nice. Nice. That's what's up, bro. The fuck is old Christmas? I don't, whatever, some shit. My lord. Orthodox Christmas, yeah. There you go. Christmas is ass here. Fucking 35 degrees. I mean, I don't mind the cold. It's this Christmas spirit and fucking the decorations and everybody being happy. And I'm just like, why the fuck are you guys so happy? I'm not happy. It's all about me, you know? Like, it's all about me. So stop your celebrations because it's getting me down, you know? Sick of this shit. And if it's your birthday, celebrate it next year. Anyway, Christmas is haram, my brothers. Orthodox Christmas, don't support the patriarchy. Don't support the patriarchy. What? Roman Jufro Kopilov. Probably shouldn't be talking, but... They're on the Julian calendar. We're on the Gregorian calendar. That's right. We're on the Gregorian calendar because my name is Greg. And we're on my calendar. Right? That's why it's called the Gregorian calendar, I'm assuming. It's all about me. Well, for us immigrants, Christmas is one holiday I at least get to go home. Yeah, it's not important, bro. What's important is that I feel down during the holidays. So, you know, doesn't matter. No, I'm kidding. Orthodox Church hierarchy is called the patriarchy. Oh, for real? I thought that was like some feminist shit. Don't celebrate old Christmas. That's the patriarchy, honestly. Does Jesus have to be so ripped? God. Toxic masculinity to the max. What if Jesus was fat? You guys think of being body positive for a change? Ugh, the patriarchy. Dude, maybe that's what I should have been for Halloween. Jesus. Because of the hair? Alright, we got it. Yeah, he weighs 186 for like 5 minutes. Yes, he's a big guy. DC. I'm glad to find new MMA channel to live watch with. MMA Guru is bigoted and weird. Oh no, dude. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Alright. Get this fucking show on the road. I got Rodriguez. I got Robocop. It's crazy, like, these dudes are big, and there's 2 more weight classes above that. Like, you see Gregory Rodriguez anywhere, you're like, this dude is a fucking giant. 6'3", like, jacked. And then he's tiny compared to a heavyweight. Bro, be UFC Jesus. Okay. Rename the channel to MMA Jesus. Yeah, that's going to go over well with people not recognizing the channel. I actually, back in the day, I renamed it for like a day instead of GK to Greg K, and that did not go over well. All right, come on, Rodriguez. Come on, Robocop. Ooh, nice right by Robocop. Pimblet looks like a monster at lightweight. Yeah. Pimblet's not like that. He's like almost 6 feet tall, like walks around at over 200 pounds. He's not a small guy. And he's a lightweight. Like, lightweight is regular sized people. Okay, another good right by Robocop. Oof, nice kick. Yeah, I think Kopylov is getting his ass whooped again. Roman is so weird, not gonna lie, very awkward. I mean, you can't not be awkward with a Jufro, you know what I mean? What does not going well mean? Well, like, people just didn't recognize my channel, like, so people wouldn't click on it in the homepage. You know what I mean? Like, regular viewers on my channel, they're looking for like GK, and then it pops up as Greg K, and they're like, "Who the fuck is Greg K?" He looks like he should be 2 divisions up in the cage. Yeah. What's throwing me off is that one is listed at 6 feet tall, the other one is 6'3", and they're clearly the same height. And Kopylov might actually be a little bit taller. It's so funny when a person names his channel something MMA. Oh, I think he wobbled Robocop with that left. And only talks about the UFC. Brother, just call it UFC then. Dude, UFC is MMA at this point. Like what else is there, really? One, I guess. PFL. All right, nice overhand. Nice right hand by Rodriguez. Another good right. I have no idea why they don't just measure them and let them report their own heights. Yeah. Robo is going to get dropped. I don't know. I don't think so. But we'll see. He did get wobbled there for a little bit. All right. Dude. Nice inside leg kick by Rodriguez. Oof, nice high kick. See Robert Whitaker on the Korean Netflix show. I seen like outtakes of that where he's like aura farming. Ooh, nice reversal by Kopylov. The UFC Googles their heights. Anybody remember Shane Carvin listed? He was like 5'11" or 6 feet tall, but he was listed as 6'5". And like the meme was that he cuts height for his fights. That had to hurt, yeah. Oof. Damn, dude. I think Rodriguez did the most damage with the leg kicks from his back, like in that round. Ouch. Also, dude, where's Tom? Last video he uploaded was 2 weeks ago where his dad said he was still blind in one eye. Well, dude, it's going to be kind of like the Alex Pereira thing after he lost to Ankalaev the first time. Like the hype is gone until he fights again and wins, you know what I mean? So I don't know where he is. I'm assuming he's training. He's not blind. I don't think he had any permanent damage in his eye. I think they were really milking that whole thing, you know, talking about he can't see. Like the finger didn't even go in his fucking eye, bro. If he really couldn't see, like they would have gotten him into surgery and you know all sorts of shit, dude. Stop. He can clearly fucking see. He could see in the octagon. Um, with that said, yeah, I think he's just training hard. I think he realized that, you know, besides the eye poke, damn, dude, nice takedown by Kopilov, and ooh, nice heel hook by Rodriguez. Ooh, okay, that almost looked like it was deep there for a second. Um, I think he realized that, you know, there were some scary moments for him in that fight besides the eye poke, namely the fact that he was getting busted up by the jab. So I think he's just locked in and you know training and figuring out what to do to avoid that. What up, chat and GK? What up, Eduardo Madera? Weird that none of the flack went in Cyril's direction. Plenty of flack went in Cyril's direction. People were saying that he's a dickhead and he always pokes. And it's just that, look, like we all live in our own echo chamber. So like people that are Tom fans, all they hear is like the criticism towards Tom. But like people on the outside of that, they hear a lot of criticism towards Cyril Gahn too. And, you know, yeah, anyway. Tom is basically the heavyweight Shara Bullet now. One good eye, only fighting in. Dude, stop. Dude, his eyes are perfectly fine, bro. Like, dude, he said the fingers went knuckle deep. It wasn't knuckle deep. It didn't even penetrate his eyelid. Like, I did not see anything go knuckle deep into his eye. Cyril Gahn pushed his eyeball over the eyelid. That's what happened. And it's like, I'm sure he had a lot of trouble seeing, and, you know, he was well within his right to quit or stop the fight. But, you know, he did the right thing instead of risking it. But, you know, let's not act like he wasn't getting busted up by the jab, too, you know. So, and like it wasn't going the way it was supposed to go for him. With that said, I do think he beats Cyril Gahn in the rematch. It makes a statement. All right. Dude, Rodriguez just keeps throwing the same fucking combination over and over again. More was thrown Tom's way because how Dana and the big media has talked. Yeah, so... Okay, Rodriguez is going to the body. Nice. You guys got to realize that Dana does not like Tom Aspinall, not because Aspinall is a bad guy, but because he's not marketable. And that's all Dana cares about. He doesn't care about, like, how good of a fighter you are. It's just marketability, and he just doesn't see that for Aspinall for some reason. I don't know, even though he's huge in England. So Aspinall is in a position where he's kind of like, if he does good, he gets like a neutral response. Dana and company are just kind of like, yeah, you know, he's good. Let's see what happens. He's a talented kid. But if anything goes wrong, like it did with Cyril Gahn, he's gonna get shots thrown at him. And it's just the way. He's kind of like Marab. Ooh, nice right hook by Kopilov. I'm surprised it didn't hurt Rodriguez. You didn't see that one. At least Tom didn't start crying like Bilal when he got poked in the eye. Well, Bilal actually had damage to his eye, and the Bilal eye poke was way, way, way worse than what Cyril Gahn did to Tom. So I don't blame Bilal for crying. Like, that was just a natural reaction. Oof. Okay. See, like, Rodriguez is breaking him down, dude. I'm telling you, fucking Kopilov is... We got one more round. He might finish him in this round. 33 seconds. Shit. Forgot about the timer again. How much did it cost to get access to the pay-per-view? I don't remember. But I definitely paid for it. At the end of the day, Tom is like every fighter in history who is a fighter because their dad forced them into it. No, I don't think his dad forced him into it. I think he's genuinely... He's like Georges St. Pierre, where he's not like a natural fighter. He doesn't have that fucking instinct, but he's a competitor. And he genuinely loves the game. But he's not like Justin Gaethje. He doesn't have that. you know. Um, a finger going around the eyeball into the socket doesn't necessarily cause any real damage, but he would have had a very obvious involuntary response through his body. I think he had a pretty obvious fucking response where he yelped out in pain, dude. I don't know. I don't know. I think Bilal Muhammad's eye poke was a lot more legit than Tom Aspinall's, but that's just me. Bro, prelims are on ESPN. Yeah, exactly. I that's what I was gonna say too. Yeah, no, dude. Bilal had like a legitimate eye poke. Like Bilal's shit actually was damaging. Like Tom Aspinall took no damage from that eye poke. I'm sorry. Like I'm sure he had like, you know, some double vision and a little bit of trouble seeing, but like no. They need to start taking points on the first fouls. It's not going to work because a lot of people fight like that with the extended fingers. It's, you know, so they're just going to start taking points from everybody. And then, you know, when it's a big fight, like Dana's going to give him a talk backstage and Hunter Campbell are going to be like, oh, better not take points this fight. And then, you know, it's going to be like fans are going to complain that you only take points from certain fighters, but not these fighters. Like, it's going to be a whole thing. It's just not going to work. The dude, you are so lame. Oh. He had quit his job to train him. That sounds noble until you think about it for 2 seconds. Like, this kid's going to make us money. I'm going to work him like an animal. Dude, come on, man. The kid wanted to be in fucking martial arts, and his dad sacrificed to train him. Like, I don't know. Why do some of you guys have to, like, rework everything to be some nefarious thing? You don't even have a YouTube channel to do that about. Like, I should be doing that. Make a video, you know, with some bullshit opinion like that so he gets views. Why did the UFC remove those gold gloves, though? I actually don't know. I guess they look like shit. All right, nice punch. But oh, shit! Kopilov just wobbled Rodriguez with a left hook. Fuck, dude. Forgot the timer again. The dad sacrifice? Tom's the racehorse making the family money, my guy. What sacrifice? How did he know that his son was going to be the racehorse making the family money? Dude, you know, you realize that Tom's like 32 or 33 years old. That means that when he was growing up, UFC wasn't even like a thing where you could make money like that. Like, what are you talking about? Why do you look at things in such a pessimistic way? I don't know what it like. Is it just like part of your personality where you're just like looking at a situation and you're like, what's the worst possible angle I could take on this to make it seem like, you know, his dad is some nefarious fucking dude? Like, it just doesn't even make sense. Tom's the racehorse. Tom's a millionaire. How about that? Like, the racehorse. Come on, man. Cut it the fuck out. He's a modern day slave. But anyway, dude, you're entitled to your opinion. I'm not even trying to be as aggressive as I am. Sorry. They removed him before Jones and Old Man Stipe fought. Yeah, so Jones could eye poke. Um, Rodriguez going to the body. Nice. So the dad's full-time job is training Tom. How is the family going to get by? I don't know, dude. I'm not his dad. The dude. I don't know what the fuck happened there. Maybe he took a part-time job. Maybe he sold drugs on the side. I don't fucking know, dude. Maybe they were on welfare. I don't know. I wasn't there. Who cares? The facts are the facts. Like, his dad trained him when he was young. You know, he sacrificed his time and energy and, you know, whatever. Like, not everything's some nefarious fucking like, oh, he just saw his son as some workhorse, some racehorse, and you know he was like, yes, you're gonna be my slave and make the family money. Like you think you really looked at it like that? He didn't even know he was talented. So he's gonna be like, yeah, I'm gonna be a bum for like 20 years in hopes that maybe my son is gonna become a millionaire in the sport that doesn't yet exist. Like, what are you talking about? I don't know. Maybe he bought Bitcoin. Maybe that's how they fucking survived. It's just it's such a weird like why are you looking for like a nefarious angle on this? It just makes no sense. Is it coming from your own personal like did your dad do that to you or what? Are you just do you just like to see the worst in people? Like I just don't understand. Do you just like bitching? Like ooh, fucking Kopilov just got wobbled. It's an ugly jab by Kopilov. In my culture, the son is actually supposed to do more than that to his father and his family. Tom's dad was one of the first bareback blowjob black belts in the UK. That's crazy. Um, Probably mad they don't have a good relationship with their dad. Yeah, I don't have a good relationship with my dad, but fucking, you know. Has anyone ever told you that you look like Strickland? Yes, I get that all the time. Um, and whatever variations of that. Young Strickland, even though I'm older than Sean Strickland in reality, or gay Strickland, or Strickland with dumb hair, like shit like that. Yeah, all the time. Yesterday, I got told that I look like the dude from The Bear, which I was like, all right, bro, like, fuck off. It's the nose. I get it. Like, I have a big nose. He has a big nose. Like, we get it. Like, I don't have, like, my chin doesn't look like this. Like, that's what Jeremy Allen White's chin looks like. Like, I don't have the bird thing going on. I mean, kind of, but, like, anyway. It's not personal. Genuine curious. Why are you being so silly about Tom and his dad, the dude? Yeah. I love the bands, but you're taking personally. I'll drop it. I just say one more thing. Daniel Dubois. Daniel Dubois. What about Daniel Dubois? Daniel Dubois is like autistic, and his dad took his autistic son and made him a good boxer, a millionaire, multi-millionaire. Ain't no way you're older than Strickland. You look young as hell. Thanks. Yeah, I think I'm like a year or two older than Strickland. I'm 36. I think Strickland is what, 34, 35? How crooked is JDM's nose for real though? Dude, I always said this, but JDM is like, dude, this is like such a faux Habib versus McGregor because what JDM actually is, has anybody ever seen Futurama where Professor Farnsworth had a clone and his nose was fucked up because like when he was cloning him, his face was stuck against a beaker like this. So that's what JD like. It's somebody cloned McGregor and his face got stuck against the beaker like this. That's JDM. That's Jack Della Maddalena. All right, so Rodriguez won. Yay, Gregory won. Um, yo, what the fuck? I thought you were like 29. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Um, yeah, what the fuck was I talking about? His son clone, yeah. Oh shit, Matt Hughes. Matt Hughes looks a lot better, man. He's I guess his TBI is I mean, he's never gonna be fully recovered, but you know, Joe Pfeiffer in the back. Damn bro, really? I thought you were like 25. No, thank you though. I wish I was 25. Sean Brady. Philly Yumbo. I think Islam is a bit less symmetrical in the facial head region than JD. How is he less symmetrical, dude? JDM's nose is literally like this. Like, you dress colorful today. Something happened. Anybody else thinks Corey Sandhagen is like Dominic Cruz? Kind of looks like Dominic Cruz, but like if they drew him in color. You dressed colorful today. What? Something happened? No, nothing happened. I just my sweaters were dirty. It's what I do. So like this guy named Morgar or something like that was streaming it free until he got caught. Dude, I can't stream a pay-per-view on like my actual live stream. Come on guys, I'm trying to get sponsors and yeah. Mm. Bo Nickel. Bo's career about to flash before our eyes. I think Bo's gonna win this fight, honestly. But let's see. Great description. He's Crayon Cruz. Yeah, it's like a kid was like, it's like a black and white picture of Dominic Cruz, and the kid was like, this guy looks like a ginger. And we got Corey Sanhagen. What's a matchup that makes absolutely no sense but would be fun to watch stylistically? For me, I got Jan versus Taporia and JDM versus MVP. Ooh, that's a good question. I got I got Curtis Blades versus Pereira. If he moves up to heavyweight, I want to see what that looks like. Or Curtis Blades versus John Jones, because John Jones doesn't have the power to put out Curtis Blades. And Blaze has great grappling, good wrestling, and he's strong as fuck. He's big. This might be like a really bad matchup for John Jones. It's all about matchups at the end of the day. Like, there's a lot of people that are ranked low that could beat people that are, that look unbeatable. Yeah. Da, 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 da. Dude, Dagestani inspired Brax to invent Cubism portraiture when his plane made an emergency landing there. What? I don't know what the fuck that means, dude. Sorry. Hey man, what's up, Jack of all trades? How you doing? Bo versus Hamzat. Bo versus Hamzat would actually be a sick matchup because, like Bo Nickel gets a lot of shit as he should, but that would be a really difficult matchup for Hamzat because of the grappling and because of how Hamzat fights. I think Hamzat would try to keep that on the feet, actually, if I'm being honest. And he probably would succeed. He would probably knock Bo Nickel out. But as far as grappling, so that's a good one. Honestly, Bo versus, like, Islam would also be interesting. Like, Bo is the type of dude to get beat by, like, RDR, but then beat Islam or somebody like that. I'm telling you, there's so many, like, it's all about matchups. So... Whew. All right, I got Bo in this one actually. The welterweight division's too good to be true. I need Shafkat to come back, dude. Remember him? Bro, the guy was everywhere. The hype was unbelievable. Then he fought Ian Gary, and it was just like, "Boop, okay, we don't want to play with you anymore." The bar isn't starting till 9 p.m. Anybody know any links that aren't taken down? Asking for Dana. Bo Nickal's got that Ben Askren body. A lot of wrestlers look so like weirdly weak. Like Bo Nickel, Ben Askren, Matt Lindland. Like they all got that fucking body where it looks like they don't work out at all, but then they're like just inhumanly strong. All right, Bo Nickel with that fucking with the Canelo hands. Did you watch Eubank get schooled? I did not know. Um, I mean, the first fight was like a fight of the year, so. But I guess I'll watch that after this. Dagestani is a relevant topic this evening, my brother. It's a designation of geographic origin. I think they are just a severely related pocket of leftover Persians from the empire. Is that what they are? Uh, Ooh, look at that slam, dude, by Bo Nickel. Crazy. Dude, Bo Nickel is a great fucking grappler. I mean, say what you will. Well, wrestler, not grappler. Nice illegal knee. Another illegal knee. What the fuck, dude? The ref's not going to say anything? Eubank looked way worse than the other fight, and Ben looked the same as first fight. Well, but he won again. Or wait. Oh, so Eubanks lost this fight. Okay. Eubanks won the first one, I think, right? Interesting. So there's probably a few Zoroastrian hidden among them worshiping the stars. Dude, what do you guys do like for a living, like in life? Do you like share this like rhetoric with people? Zoroastrians, Zoroastrians, dude. I mean, I get okay. Isn't that what like young women do with astrology? Aren't wouldn't they also be Zoroastrians because they worship the stars, or is that something else? Oh, dude, what the fuck? That was funny. You ever want to punch people like that, GK? No, not at all. Nice guillotine by Bo. Bo is strong as fuck. Like you could just tell. No, I don't want to punch anybody, bro. I'm all about nonviolence. You know. Nickel's last fight should be one of the 100 the feds are looking at. Yeah. I'm Zoroastrian. We don't worship stars. Zoroastrian. Okay. It's the ancient Iranian religion before Islam. I don't think Dagestanis and Iranians or Persians are genetically related at all, like on any level. Maybe I'm being ignorant, but like I don't think they are at all. I think Iranians would be like, oh yeah, yeah, we are related, but but like I don't think they actually are. I think Iranians would probably want to claim them because they're good fighters. That's why we got to get you on roids so you can ascend to alpha male that loses his temper every 5 seconds. I'm good, dude. Man, your chat is the weirdest. I don't know what to tell you, man. Um, They aren't. LOL. Yeah, like I just don't like. Somebody said that like Dagestanis are like leftovers from the Persian Empire. I'm like, I don't think they're related at all. Like, I think Iranians would be like, yeah, no, we're definitely like 1A, 1B over here. Yeah, we're related, but nah. Also, like, I love how Iranians insist on calling themselves Persians a lot because they don't want to be called Iranians because Iran sounds kind of lame. And but being Persian, that sounds fucking cool. Am I onto something here? Persians. Uh, do you think AJ will end up fighting Jake? Dude, I don't know. Like, I honestly don't see it because it makes no sense. So I guess like because Jake Paul will die, like literally fucking die, and I don't understand how there's like an athletic commission that will sanction that. But I guess I mean if Jake Paul cashes out with like $100 million payday, I mean, I guess that's his cash out move. I guess. I don't know. Like, I just don't understand. Is it going to be some, like, exhibition type rules or. Cause how? Like, it makes no sense to me. I hate how you say Iranian. I'm sorry, Iranian, whatever, dude. I don't really, I don't say Iran or Iran that much. So I forget sometimes. Sorry. There's no way Jake and AJ fight or it will be the most painfully obviously scripted match in history. I don't think it's going to be scripted. And hot take, I don't think any of Jake Paul's fights were scripted. Um, but at this point, he kind of has to because now everybody's excited for that fight. So if he flips it to something else, I don't think anybody's going to watch. Persian is a culture. Iran is a mishmash of cultures. I don't know, dude. Is it like maybe I'm ignorant, but you know what that reminds me of? The whole like Persian Iran thing, where it's like a bunch of Iranians are calling themselves Persian because it sounds cool. It kind of reminds me of like the Indian kids in Philly trying to cosplay as like being Puerto Rican because they don't want to be called Indian. I get well, like kids in high school, obviously, you know. Oh my God, dude, Chad, $49, 49.99 donation. My dude, you're the man. Thank you so much. Let's go. Thank you so much. You're a fucking beast, dude. Yeah, and they were like, and whenever people would be like, where are you from? They'd be like, well, I'm South Asian. It's like, but like, where are you from though? And they'd be like, well, I'm like the South Asian region where it's like, you know, and then when they finally would like be like, oh, like you're Indian, they'd be like, well, I'm Indian, but I'm not like Indian. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm from like the South of it, and it's like, dude, that's kind of what Iranian Persian thing is like to me. It's just like Iranian people going like, well, you ever see 300? Like we're the fucking cool big guys. It's like okay. Kiss his head for good luck. No Diddy. Kiss Chad's head. All you want, dude, because he is a Chad with the donations. This is your free link, bro, with better commentary than Rogan. How can Indians pass as Puerto Ricans? Get a shape up your beard, and you look Puerto Rican, or at least try to. You're right. It's pure coke. It's like, dude, like every like Muslim guy now wants to like position like that's a UFC fan or like a boxing fan wants to position themselves next to like Chechens and like Dagestanis and fucking if they knew about like Ingushetia, they would try to say they're like English or whatever. But it's like it's like a different thing. Fucking Canelo hands Nickal is busting up Vieira. Nice jabs, honestly. Looks much improved. Ooh, nice one too. Going to the body. Okay. Bo Nickal's predictable, but his technique is pretty good. For real though, find a better watch along. Weight concept talks, but he doesn't have that every man's take. We got a good mix up here. Thanks, man. Vieira kind of low key looks like Artem Lobov. Gets beat up like him too. Ooh, takedown attempt on Nickal. Interesting. We Muslims are all one nation. Right, right. But like there is a difference between like a Chechen and a guy from like Saudi Arabia. You know, like you're not like if you're gonna fight one, you're gonna be like, ooh, like is he Chechen or is he Saudi Arabian? You know what I mean? Because it's a big difference. Like when it comes to physical competition. Like sorry, I know you want to claim them, but it's like it's not. They're they're closer to Russians, like when it comes to physical competition. They speak Russian. They're right next to Russia. They're allies of Russia, and they used to be a part of Russia. So, like, let's be real. They're Muslim Russians, is what they are. Ooh, Lobo versus McGregor, Ultimate Ireland card headliner. Who wins? McGregor. As a person who actually was born and grew up in Dagestan, it's so weird to me how back in the day no one even heard of it existing at all. And now I meet random people claiming to have doggy roots. LOL. Yeah, because they're nice, nice overhand left by Nickal. He rocked Vieira. Dude, Nickal's doing good on the feet, and he gets dropped. Well, because of Habib and because you know because of Islam and Hamzat, like being Dagestani is now cool because they're good fighters and they're looked at as tough. Whereas being from Iraq, sorry, or something like that, or Pakistan is not very cool. So or like Saudi Arabian. So people so if you're like from Saudi Arabia, you want to conflate. You just conflate, and you're like, no, no, no. Have you heard of Islam Makachev? It's like, dude, you don't. That's your your last name does not end with an EV. You don't have like a Russian-ish last name. You're not the same thing. Like I get it. It's like no, we're the same thing. We're all Muslim. It's like nah, not when it comes to fighting, dude. Sorry. Bro, Iran and Dagestan aren't even the same flavor of Muslim. Anyone trying to say they're the same people is outing themselves. It's the only people that are trying to say that are the same people are like other Muslim people because they want to claim them because they want to also be viewed as tough. And it's like, no, you guys are good at like flying out Instagram models and like shitting on glass tables, which is also like a valuable skill, but it's not you're not like professional wrestlers and boxers and whatnot. Today's Connor wouldn't get past Hughes. Paul Hughes, yeah, did Paul Hughes would unironically beat him, yeah. Do you think Bo improved? To me, he's fighting exact same as before. He just met a worse fighter. Yeah, I think he improved a little bit. He's been working hard, but I think this is more of a the fighter he's fighting is ass. Anyway, let me fucking. When you said flying, I thought it was gonna go somewhere else. No, no, no. Like nobody looks at Habib and then looks at Turkey Al Sheikh and they're like, yeah, same thing. It's like, nah, not really. All right, Timothy Devine. All right, dude, I'm not even going in that direction. All right, come on, Nickel. Fucking do something. The guy sucks. Fucking try and finish him, dude. Wrong chat, Tim. Go see go see Ben Shapiro's watch along. If if Ben Shapiro had a UFC 322 fight companion, I would unironically watch that. Actually. Oh my god, I'm so hungry. All right, dude. Like this is annoying because it's like Bo Nickel can press the action here. He can fucking drive him into the fence or like this fucking like guard. Oh shit! As I'm talking shit, Bo Nickel knocks him out with a left high kick. That was beautiful. That was good. All right, dude. Like, get off the fence. Like, this is a garbage fighter you did that against. Relax, but flipping off the crowd. All right, bro. Like, here we go, dude. This is why everybody hates Bo Nickel. But that was great. That was a good knockout. Good shit, Bo. All right, dude. Really, like, really, you're flipping off the crowd. It's like, calm down, dude. Fight a lot. Oh, now he's gonna kneel down and fucking pray for him after flipping off the crowd. I get it. I get it. People talk a lot of shit about Bo Nickel, myself included. So yeah, here, enjoy. But now fight a live body, and let's see what happens. But good comeback. Ben should challenge Fuentes to a fight. He has no chance in a debate, but in the fight, I got Shapiro. Does Shapiro really have no chance in a debate? Because from what I remember, like Ben Shapiro has always been like the debate god. But maybe I'm a little bit my reference is a little bit dated here. Maybe because I haven't really been following shit like that since like 2016. A labored victory over tomato can, well, Foster. Yeah, but like, dude, the way he hopped up on the fence, started flipping off the crowd, it's like, okay, Bo Nickel, like, come on, man. They blurred that out on ESPN. That's why. All right, dude, I'm gonna make myself like some apple juice or something, and maybe get a bite to eat. I'll be right back, dude. Give me like 2 seconds. shit. Oh my god. What the fuck? Gotta restart my stream. They blurred out Bo flipping off the crowd. That's funny. Alright, we're finally getting the main card. Can we see the dog? No, I'm sorry. I'm eating. I'm not bringing him out right now. Sonny! Where's that fucking Hassan shot collar when you need it? Yeah, I didn't know you have a dog. I do. He's the mascot. I missed a lot. What, Bo Nickal saying that he doesn't care whether fans boo or cheer him or something? New Yorkers, eh? Huh. I mean, Bo Nickal did get a hype as fuck for no reason off of that KO. Like, it was a nice KO, but it was against, like, a bum fighter. And he's, like, over there flipping off the crowd. It's like, all right, bro, like, calm down, buddy. Get the collar out, yeah. You guys see Islam rocking the Audemars, by the way? $400,000 watch. I bet you that shit was gifted to him by one of the sheiks. Bro said he can't wait to get home and chug some apple juice. Yeah. I love apple juice. It's actually like apple juice concentrate that I make into apple. I know, not important. You guys don't care, unless no. All right, whatever. What was Vieira's game plan? Get knocked out, make Bo Nickal look good. Let's go to the bar in Brazil. I wish I could go to the bar in Brazil, bro. It's probably fun. I got a Brazilian bar across the street here. I don't want to go there though. I embarrassed myself in that bar so many times, dude. Oi, cerveja, por favor. Can I get your Instagram? You're so beautiful. And anyway, all things that have been said by me over the years. Fermented apple cider. There's no alcohol in this, if that's what you're saying. Osa, você... Oi, sei te pego. Oi, sei te pego. Am I right? Am I right, girls? And they're just like, God. Did it ever work? I got an Instagram one time. No, a couple of times, actually. But it's like, dude, I did go on a date one time. But it's like, dude, you don't know, like, if they're, they're giving you the Instagram just to get you to fuck off. Or if they like you, I don't know. I'm not really, not a playboy over here. Bo Nickal mauling Chimaev coming soon. Nah, no way. Chimaev would keep it on the feet and knock Bo Nickal out, in my opinion. You going to show the fight for free? Yeah, bro. Yeah, it's not. See, like, this is my only source of income, this channel, right? It's how I barely survive. So I'm going to just tank my channel because you can't find a fucking link, my dude. Like, come on, man. Like what a dumb question. This is YouTube. This isn't one of those illegal, whatever. Will you show the fight for free? No, you fucking dickhead. I'm not going to show the fight for free. Sorry, that was aggressive. I'm hungover. Fucking, what are you, 57? Find a link, you fucking dumbass. Sorry, that was aggressive again. Like, dude, you learn how to use fucking Reddit. Jesus Christ. Or Google, or like, bro, if Brendan Schaub can do it, you can fucking do it. You know what I mean? Like, goddamn. What is DC looking at in the back? What's going on? Is there a fight? Dude, you're ramping up. Fucking aggressive guy. I know, dude. No, but it's just like such a dumbass question. It's like, yes, come to this random YouTube channel and be like, dude, are you showing the fight for free? It's YouTube, you fuck. No. Do you see me sitting here with a fucking controller playing a video game, pretending that it's a video game and it's actually, UFC? No. People don't want to put in no work. People don't want to go into like Twitter or like Reddit and be like, watch UFC free or something like that and do their, research. Nah. They're like, dude, you watching showing the fight for free on YouTube? Yeah, dude. Totally. And he keeps ramping up even more. Yeah, I'm charging up. It's because I'm hungover and I feel so shitty. Put up a framed photo of Jesus behind you and have it slightly reflect your screen. Okay. I don't need to put in a framed photo of Jesus because Jesus is... Holy fuck, dude. SX2AP, $100 donation. I think this is my second one ever. Dude, thank you so much. Holy fuck, bro. I'm touched. Thank you. GK, what's good? I'm picking Wiley Zhang and Islam tonight. You? I'm picking Valentina Shevchenko and Islam, but seriously, thank you so much. And thank you, Chad, dude. Thank you, guys. This is amazing. There's always those few retards in the chat. I mean, I got a $100 donation. I forgot all about it. This is fucking insanely amazing. Thank you so much. But yeah, I got Islam and I got Valentina Shevchenko. I think Shevchenko's getting older, but I think she's still got enough in the tank to beat Wiley Zhang. The dono stopped you mid-blasphemy. Jesus loves you. It wasn't blasphemy. I said, I don't need a picture of Jesus because Jesus is inside of me. I am a reflection of Jesus. I am his child. We all are. We're all Jesus. I'm Jesus. You're Jesus. You know? Only an MMA incel demands that you give the link to watch a fight for free. So lazy and lame. Dude, it's got to be like a old guy. Like, because who the fuck doesn't know how to get a fucking link, dude? You deserve that, bro? Dude, I disagree because that's a shitload to donate to somebody. But thank you so much. Holy fuck. If you feel like I deserve that, thank you. Dude, Jesus is inside of me. All right, you know how I meant that, dude. I didn't mean it like that. Unless. No, I didn't. Unless. I thought you were about to say, I am Jesus. Gods recognize gods, like Conor McGregor. I'm cool. I'm cool with all the gods. Gods recognize gods. Dude, Valentina Shevchenko is, to me, probably the best WMMA fighter ever. The most skilled, for sure. The only reason she lost to Amanda Nunes, and Lost is debatable because I feel like she really pulled it off twice against her. They fought 3 times, right? Um, the second one, I think she won or something. I don't know, whatever. But the only reason it was even close is because Amanda Nunes is so much bigger and stronger than her. But like technique wise and skill wise, Shevchenko ain't that old. She's got a few eggs left. I think Shevchenko's like, you know, let's be honest about Shevchenko, you know? Let's be honest. She's, you know, let's be honest. Let's be honest. A little bit of, let's be honest, is what Shevchenko is. She looked a lot more passive in her recent fights. Yeah, because she's getting old, you know? But I still think she beats Weili Zhang. Chinese steroids or not. You're going to call her ugly, won't you? I don't think she's ugly. I miss Chris Cyborg, man. Because she put the man in women's MMA. Like I miss, like, dude, Amanda Nunes and Chris Cyborg were actually exciting to watch. Like, actually women that, like, I would pay for to watch. You know what I mean? Not this fucking Tracy Cortez versus Blanchfield shit where it's just like, can this be over? You know? Certified Russian lesbian, yes. I love how, like, Valentina's dance, people are like memeing her dance like it's some fucking, you know, kind of like ridiculous shit. What it is Lizginka, which is which like all of the Caucasus regions of Russia, like Dagestan, Chechnya, you know, Ingushetia, uh, fucking Kazakhstan, I believe. I don't know. They all have a version of that. It's like Islam and Habib have the same dance. Like that's all she's doing. It's not like some weird like interpretive dance like everybody thinks. It's like a traditional dance. Fucking come on, dude. Guys, if you have a minute, like like the live stream. It does help me out. So mucho apreciados. Women I would pay for. Phone dies on that context. Well, you know what I mean, dude. Not everything is about prostitutes. Just most things. Yo, your mod is on point. I'm the one that's doing that. I'm the one that's banning these motherfuckers. So I guess I'm on point with my modding skills. GK knows his Russian dances. I do. I do. GK is a real Slav, yeah, dude. I miss Pittsburgh tonight. I miss Philly. No, that's up. I'm in Philly. I do not miss Philly. You talk about a Rousey comeback tonight. Fuck Rousey, dude. Can you squat on your heels? Oh, you want me to do a Slav squat? What else you want me to do? You want me to smoke a parliament and, you know, fucking eat some sunflower seeds for you? You want me to wear Adidas tracksuit, perhaps? How many languages can Valentina speak better than Jean can speak English? Dude, all this shit, like, okay. All this shit about speaking, like, 7 languages, I don't know. I feel like they're frauding a lot of it, right? Because, like, and I base that on how a lot of people speak English, the ones that claim to speak, like, 7 languages, and they're like, my name is Edward, and I go here, America, and that's how they speak English. So, and he's like, I speak 20 languages. I'm like, you don't speak English. So, like, if you speak 20 languages like that, then yeah, like, I can speak Spanish like that too, you know? But I don't tell people I speak Spanish, you know? Mi nombre Greg. Soy de Philadelphia. Mi casa es la roja. But never would I be like, yeah, I speak Spanish. Or like Portuguese or something. Um, you know? Dois cervejas, por favor. Um, Pan de queijo. It's like, all right, dude, we know what you like to eat. I don't buy it. I don't buy it when people say they speak a bunch of languages. I think it's a bunch of bullshit is what I think. I think they like sort of kind of know a couple of sentences in a language like enough to kind of sort of like, you know, keep a conversation going if it's like a real simple like childish conversation, but I don't think they really speak the languages. And I love people that are like, you know, oh, I speak Chinese, Japanese, Korean, because those are the hardest languages to like, you know, call somebody out on, because I don't know if you get like I can be like, and I'm like, yeah, I speak Chinese. Sorry, I know that was culturally insensitive, but I'm just using that as an example. But I can literally, you know, somebody in the chat goes like, hey Greg, speak Chinese, and I'll be like, and you're like, oh, holy shit, this guy really speaks Chinese. You know, like where's the burden of proof? Um, who are you rooting for? Mm, I don't know. I want to say Dairush, even though he missed weight. I just fucks with that guy. I like him. I like him. He's a chip off the old block, you know. It's the same as when people say they read a book a day and then you find out they just read one line each 10 pages. Yeah, like how the fuck do you read a book a day? Like an average book is like 400 pages. Like so you don't do anything but read books. And then you find out they just read one line each 10 pages. But why would you cut? Yeah, like if you read part of a book, why would you say you read a book a day? Or do they just like take a book and they're like, okay, I'm going to read 5 pages and like throw it out and then read another 5 pages of another book? Because that's fucking stupid. And she probably knows Ukrainian. Dude, I can say I know Ukrainian just because, you know, there's a crossover between like Russian, Belarusian, and Ukrainian, but learning, but it's like I don't really like if I'm talking to a Ukrainian, they're like, "You don't know Ukrainian." I'm like, "I know, but like I can still understand it, and I can reply to you." Learning Chinese nearly drove me mad. Week one, I was like, "What do you mean the word means something different based on my tone?" Yeah, that's crazy. Don't let the gray hair pull you. He's only 36. Yeah, I have a friend like that. He made a challenge to read a book a day for a month. I asked him, and he did exactly that. That's ridiculous. Like what? Do you, that's so stupid. Like, yeah, I read a book a day. I just read the title of the book and I just like throw it away. Fucking 48 laws of power. All right, there are 48 of them. Uh, And also, I'm tired of people reading basic ass books. Like everybody that's a reader always reads these fucking jail books, like 48 Laws of Power, The Art of War. Like, okay, we get it, dude. Tupac said it in 1996, and everybody's dick riding now. Like, can you read something other than The Art of War and and 48 Laws of Power? It's almost like the most unsuccessful people too. It's like some dude with like $50 net worth. Yeah, dude. The 16th law is that you always have to be stoic. It's like, bro, get a job. Um, I read the index at the back. Well, now with AI summarization, like people will be able to read a book a day. But what language does Stipe Miocic speak? CTE Boomhauer. Um, I read about one book a month, mostly sci-fi. Dude, I would love to read like a good sci-fi book. Stipe does not speak Croatian, dude. Stop. Stipe's American, bro. Like, he's not fucking Croatian. I mean, like he's got Croatian roots, but he's not Croatian. Like, he's American. He was born here. He has no, like, if he goes to Croatia tomorrow, like, he's gonna have absolutely nothing in common with those people. All right, we're rooting against the French guy. So BSD, you're shut out of luck, buddy. Let's go. Let's go, Banyeel. Boss demands 20 pages and then uses AI to summarize it. Welcome to the future. I know. Dude, I'm kind of freaked out that, like, AI now summarizes YouTube videos. I'm like, is that going to lead to, like, a major drop in views for me? Because, holy fuck. Aspinall speaks Polish. No way. Sunny V2 already does that. Yeah. Sunny V2 is off YouTube now, right? He hasn't posted anything in a while. Fred Dela Cruz. That was disgusting and creepy. Cleveland is in what part of Yugoslavia, right? All right, let's go. Let's go, Dariush. No forget Jesus. Nice. Okay. Ooh, nice low kick. Ooh, shit. Oh, no. Oh, it's over. God damn it. God, what the fuck? That's a KO. All right. So BSDJ. Oh, dude, really? You're doing the belt sign? Bro, like, Bo Nickal and this guy with these fucking, like, dude, cut it out. Like really? This? Like, come on, man. Stop it. But yeah, that was a nasty KO. Dariush, time to retire. True. Isn't Dariush Iranian? Right? How come Iranians never claim Dariush? How come they always want to claim like Dagestanis and Chechens? How come nobody claims Bilal Muhammad? Nah, that was a nasty KO. Boom. Nice. Right, like right at the ear. So that's the button. So put you out. I think he's Christian. Yeah, no, I'm talking about his ethnicity, not his religion. He is Iranian, right? I bet you Dariush would never call himself a Persian. Where's the "We Out Here" poster? I need to figure out a way to prop this up. Oh man, I think his shin might be gone. It wasn't a weak punch, but a bit surprising. It was. Well, I mean, it went like right there, like right at the temple. So it's not that shocking that that put him out. Lucas is coming back from retirement after his KO. Yeah. When does Islam's fight start? Probably in like a couple hours at least. By Neil, perfect example of an Iranian and not a Persian. Yeah. Perfect example of an Iranian that's not insecure about being Iranian and doesn't call themselves Persian. I'm Persian, bro. What is that? There's no that country doesn't exist anymore. There's no Persia. You know. Wait, what else are you? Are you the Ottoman Empyrean? Does your girlfriend still help you make videos? I don't have a girlfriend anymore, dude. No. Sorry to break the fourth wall, but yeah. Ottoman Imperial, real scholar that right there. Yeah, but like you know what I mean. What else are you? Are you? Oh, you're Persian. Are you also fucking Sumerian? Like what? Like, dude, you're Iranian. You're from Iran. There is a country called Iran. There is no country called Persia anymore. Islam, easy dub. Yeah. I think it makes more sense to call yourself Mongolian than it does Persian since their takeover of that land happened more recently. No. I don't know. I don't even know the history. I just know that a lot of people from Iran don't like to say that they're from Iran and call themselves Persian because it sounds cooler. I'm Persian. No, dude, you're from Iran. Persian is an ethnicity. Iranian is a nationality. Is it an ethnicity though? Because I never hear anybody say that it's an ethnicity other than Iranians. I feel like like it's like Israel, right? Like it doubles as like a location and an ethnicity, right? You can be Israeli and you can be from Israel, just like Iran. You can be from Iran and you can be Iranian or Iranian, whatever. But like people are like, no, no, no. Dude, Dustin Poirier has been drunk this whole weekend. Did you see that video of him with John Pork where he's like fucked up trying to wrestle him? And it's like, dude, it's Iran. Remember, Iran. I'm trying to be like correct here, but like, dude, I feel like, dude, oh, Iran's the country, but actually, I'm Persian. Actually, you're not. Actually, you're fucking Iranian, and Persian is just like a really old way to call Iran, and you don't want to admit that because Persian sounds cool and Iranian sounds fucking lame. And you're like 34 years old in a white BMW and you're trying to, sound cool, essentially. This is what it really is. Like if we're really being real, people from Iran, for some reason, are embarrassed to be looked at as Arabic because they think it's kind of like lame. So they want to say that they're Persian because it sounds more exotic. Do you understand the difference between nationality and ethnicity? This is high school level stuff. I do. That's what I'm saying. Iranian. I'm actually talking out of my ass. I might be totally wrong, but just to piss you off, I think Iranian is both an ethnicity and a nationality, just like Israeli. Like there are Israelis, ethnicity, and then you can be from Israel. That's your nationality. Same with Iran. You know. Here, let me Google that. Is Persian an ethnicity? Uh, okay, well, I got the I eat ass face. Yes, Persian is an ethnicity. The Persian people are a specific ethnic group primarily native to Iran, making up the majority of the population there, as well as parts of Afghanistan and Tajikistan. All right, well, hold on. Is Iranian an ethnicity? Iranian is a nationality. God damn it, dude. I'm that wrong. Well, you know what? I'm just going to ignore that because I want it to be true yeah, I was totally wrong. Yeah, I'm retarded. Oh, my bad, dude. You're 100% right. Damn, Indians are Persian. Ugh, I was trying to be an edge lord and I was 100% wrong. So, my bad. Um the truth bomb. In an area where there's a lot of very nuance at play, this stuff heritage geared to people. Let's get back to UFC. I thought it was like a Mackenzie Dern situation, yeah. Where it's like you're from Arizona, you're American. It's like, no, actually, I am Brazil. Hydrate, son. Yeah, I'm trying. Just thought I'd check in. Usually I miss your live stream being in the UK, but I'm not missing this main event. Hey, Daniel Cooper, thank you so much. Good to have you here. Nuance at play between population, story typing fast. Well, point still stands that Iranians try to call themselves Persians to sound cool. Yes. It still stands. Even though I'm 100% wrong on that, I already fucking invested myself into this fucking non-existent point. So yes, it's still, I'm still right, and I'm just going to ignore that I looked it up and I was wrong. Carlos Prates, hey. There we go, CP. Probably shouldn't, that probably should not be a nickname of his. So how about all the Russian destination weddings going down in Istanbul right now? LOL. What? Are you rooting for Leon, man? Fuck no, dude. I need Leon Edwards to get knocked out bad, and I hope he does. I hope he gets hit with a spinning back elbow and fucking laid out. Your search engine result is a psyop, bro. Persians are not a thing. God, how embarrassing for me. My bad, Persians. You're real. You're real. I thought it was just some bullshit from 300, but you guys are real. Yeah, CP. That does sound wrong. Yeah. Ah, come on, dude. That's my Hitman Chop God. I wish they would have. I wish they would let him smoke cigs on his walkout. Can you imagine how cool that would be if he's just like walking out with a fucking stogie, and just like, or like after his fights, like Ricardo Mayorga back in the day. I don't think Persians are a thing either. I think that's like an Italian calling themselves Roman. Yeah, that's kind of like what I was thinking that was. It's like, yeah. The problem is some people in the comments were taking sides with you and your Iranian argument. Yeah, because it just sounds so gay when somebody refers to themselves as Persian, but I didn't realize it was like a real thing. But yeah, don't worry about it. There's only 50 people in the chat. It's not like this is going viral. New viewer. I thought this was a UFC watch party. Yes, CP. I'm a dip now. Carlos Prates, dude. Carlos Prates, not the other CP. Pulls a cig in a match out. Like, bro, could you imagine if he was like smoking a cig during the introductions? Like, if Bruce Buffer is like Carlos CP Prates, and he's just like CP. It's me. That's what I do. Fucking, ooh, I can't wait till Leon. Oh my, dude, this needs to be a knockout. I hate Leon Edwards. I hate you, Leon Edwards. I mean, it still kind of is. Persian is so vague, and people call themselves to sound cool. Yeah. I mean, I feel like we proved that that's not necessarily true, but like, I still want to run with that narrative because I don't know. This imaginary person that does that is really annoying to me. Fucking. What has Leon done to even be ranked again? Nothing, dude. I mean, he was the welterweight champion. That's like saying all Lebanese are Arabs. My mother's family came when my grandma was 9. My grandfather's name was Peter, and my grandmother's name is Sarah. His brother was Boutros. Again, not Arab. Oh. If Leon has 0 haters, that means I'm dead. You and me both. If he has 0 haters, I'm dead too, dude. Can't can't we get Carlos to at least switch to vaping for fight camp? No, because vaping doesn't look cool. Vaping's lame. I'm gonna be so pissed if Leon Owers wins, dude. I do not like Leon Owers at all. He's fucking lame. He doesn't smoke cigs. You know, he has a bald spot. I mean, get out of here, dude. He's a fucking little bitch that like wouldn't give Bilal Muhammad a rematch, even though he fucking took his eye out, basically. You know, acting like he was the A side while the UFC was doing their best to build him up by matching him up with fucking Usman and Colby and whoever else. It's like you're not a star, Leon Edwards. Shut up. Lebanon was majority not. All right, dude. Like I don't. Whatever. Read comment. Read comment. What comment? Poop. Okay. Nice. Very nice. It's beautiful. Fuck, dude. All right, let's go. CP, 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 CP. All right. Come on, Hitman Chop. Let's go, Carlos Prates. Dude, oh, come on. Get him with the elbow. The elbow. Get that coward. Dude, they still talk about that fucking Usman head kick. Bro, he got lucky on that head kick. Fuck that head kick, dude. Nobody cares. And fucking milk a headshot dead. Yeah, do it again, you fucking jerk off. I do not like Leon Edwards, you guys, at all. Nice jab by Prates. Double up on that, yeah. All right, nice little counter by Edwards. His legs are weird, yeah. Come on, come on, pussy. Yeah, shoot in. Yeah, coward. You coward. I thought you wanted a stand-up fight. I thought you were super excited for another stand-up fighter, Leon Edwards. Isn't that what he said before this fight? And now he's shooting in? Yeah, coward. First time catching a live stream. Hope you're doing well tonight. Thank you, Bobby Zombie 14. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. Come on, CP. Don't let this coward grapple you, dude. Come on, man. I know Prates smells like cigs and that like that close up. His breath smells like cigs so bad, probably. Bro, so annoying. Yeah, they dude, Leon Edwards was talking cash shit about oh, I'm happy I got another striker, mate. You know, at least our skills. And fucking now he's trying to grapple. You little bitch. Come on, knock him out, Carlos Prates. Do it. Do it, CP. Ah, yeah, yeah. All right, yeah. Yeah, we got fucking Dagestan Edwards. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Okay, kickboxer guy, right? Yeah, you're glad you got another stand-up fighter. Yeah, now you don't want to stand up. Swear to God, this fucking douchebag. Like, if he beats him like that, and then gets on the mic and has the nerve to call for a title shot or something. Look at him. He's kissing his neck. That's illegal. He's kissing his neck. Um, Look at him. Look at him. He's trying to kiss his neck, dude. That's illegal. Classic Leon Edwards tactic. Oh, it'd be so great if he somehow dunks him on his ball spot just like Bilal Muhammad. You're hating because you got him convinced he's going to stand up. No, I'm hating because I hate Leon Edwards. It's as simple as that. I just don't like him. I don't like how he did Bilal Muhammad. It really bothered me. Weak, 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 weak. Oh, dude, stop. No way. A rear naked, really? All right, good. It's not in. Whack. Whack. Fuck Leon Edwards, dude. Yeah, Carlos Prates is already kind of tired. UFC needs to put a top 5 or 10 bingo roller and just do matchups live. Probably make more interesting matchups than they always trying to build in. Yeah, they should do that with female MMA. Yeah, like shit that doesn't really matter that much. Come on, Prates. Come on, Prates. Come on, man. Front kick. Just front kick KO. That'd be great. Took a nap. LOL. Hey again. Just saw the highlights of what I missed. Motherfuckers. Welcome back, Ms. Gypsy. We're almost there. Oh my god, dude. What was that? That was kind of a nice counter by Leon. I'll give him that. Nice low kick, though. Oof. Nice jabs by Prates. Oh! Yes! 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 Fuck you. Fuck it. Look at his face. Look at that deer in the headlights look. Fuck you, Leon Edwards. Fuck you. Fuck you. You're never sniffing a title shot ever again. Fuck you. Get the fuck out of the UFC. Fuck you. That's your karma. Fuck you. Fuck Leon Edwards. I'll always be a fan of CP. CP won. CP won today. CP really came through. I love it. Ooh. You know, God really looks out for you once in a while. God did. God did. Fuck you. Yeah. What was that? What was that? You're gonna fight Ian Gary and then you're gonna get another title shot, are you? Yeah, Mister wouldn't give Bilal Muhammad a title shot even though you fucking blinded him. You fucking jerk off. Fuck you. Yeah, Mr. A side couldn't sell a fucking pay-per-view. Yeah, fuck you. Why are you hating Edwards so much? Because of how he acted with Bilal Muhammad. Let's face it, he got lucky against Kamaru Usman in the first fight, and then you walked around talking about fucking boom headshot, boom headshot. It's like, dickhead, you got lucky. You got lucky on a Hail Mary, right? And then he wouldn't give Bilal Muhammad a chance, even though he fucking blinded the guy. And Bilal Muhammad clearly deserved it. It was on a long-ass winning streak, and this dude's talking about, it's my time, you know, like, I don't need to fight him. He's just Bilal Muhammad. He's nobody. It's like, dude, you're nobody. You can't sell pay-per-views either. That's why the UFC was setting you up with a Usman rematch, and then they were setting you up with Colby Covington because you can't sell shit by yourself. So they were, like, literally giving him shit, and he's so fucking... he has so little self-awareness that he really thought that he was some kind of a fucking superstar. Fuck that guy, dude. Fuck that guy. I hate that guy. Fucking selfish little fucking bitch, dude. Fuck him. Loved it. Perfect. Perfect. Couldn't have asked for more. I just like his whole the whole situation with Bilal Muhammad just really pissed me off because it's like, dude, who do you think you are? Like, really? Boom headshot. Like, shut up. Like, yeah, dude, the God, the universe, whoever, like, just came together to help you that one time in a fight that you were clearly fucking losing, and you got lucky. That wasn't a setup. He got lucky. He got lucky as fuck. Anyway, dude, Carlos Prata is fucking single-handedly carrying the fighting nerds on his back right now. They need like how cool would it be if he was like smoking a cig right now or and like you know, drinking like a Crown Royal or something like that. Like, they need to hand him a drink and a cig in his post fight interview so that when, you know, they post a post fight interview on YouTube, it goes super viral. Leon didn't even look like he got hit that hard. You got hit pretty fucking hard, dude. Oh, thank you, bro. Oh, I love it. Dude, he just called this bitch out, too, in the post-fight interview. He said, like, I'm the most exciting guy in the division, so when somebody tries to grapple me, like, you guys paid for what? To see that shit? Oh, perfect. Perfect. Like pour a little salt on that wound, too. Fuck Leon Edwards, dude. Talking all that shit. Oh, I'm so glad I'm finally facing a striker. And then tries to grapple him. Fucking bitch. CP wins today. CP came through once again. They all want to take a picture with Joe Rogan. That's so funny. Gilbert Burns. Cool guy. Ice T. Oh, you still with Coco? Nice. Andrew Schultz. Dude, Andrew Schultz energy is so fucking weird, bro. It's like, calm down, buddy. Relax. Like, enough. Alex Pereira, my dude. Is Meek still respected in Philly? I mean, he could sell out a concert in Philly for sure. Yeah. CP winning as Epstein stuff is on the news again. Coincidence? UFC still fixing matches just for the memes. Dude, fucking Dana White looking like Kingpin again. Dana White's been low key gaining weight again. I don't know, like if I thought he had 10 years to live. Like, did they extend his life so now he's back to fucking blasting roids and like eating donuts? I'm starting to think this guy loves Leon. Yeah, dude, secretly. He broke my heart. That's the real problem, yeah. That's the real issue. So, but I'm like, Piotr Jan. I just got a join ICE ad. That was funny. Guess they know your algorithm, buddy. Leon got bullied, right? That's right. Where was his coach? Don't let them bully you, son. Don't let them bully you, son. All right, well, this definitely made the pay-per-view for me. Do we get to see the fight here or nah? Nah. Dumb question, dude. No offense. Prayers for Dylan got thrown around like toy. Yeah. Wait, what? Dylan Danis? No way. Oh my God, John Pork got Dylan Danis? No way. Oh my God. Oh, Dylan Danis got beat up. Dude, this day just keeps getting better. This is the greatest day. Oh my God, dude. Leon Edwards got knocked out. Fucking corny ass Dylan Danis got beat up in the crowd by John Pork. How? Guys, does God love me or does God love me today? Does God love me or does God love me today? That fucking dick eater, Dylan Danis, got beat up in the crowd as Leon Edwards by John Pork, of all people, as Leon Edwards was getting knocked out by CP, dude. Is life great or is life great? Rhetorical question because life is so good. God is good. God did. God did. Uh, you being for real? I'm dead ass, dude. Look, search up Dylan Danis on Google right now. This fucking idiot, dude. He got beat up by John Pork. Islam Makhachev's teammates and Dylan Danis. This fucking little dick eater, dude. Fuck Dylan Danis. Oh, I love it. I love it, dude. I don't know what I did for life to be so good to me tonight, but maybe I should get drunk more often and be hungover. Hey, good things happen to good people, honestly, dude. I deserve this. I deserve this. I do. Um, of course, Dylan Danis would be there, dude. It's in New York. It's in Madison Square Garden. Of course, just Googled it. It's beautiful. McGregor's not going to accept Dylan back. Oh, oh, nice, dude. John Pork got him so good. This fucking jerk off. Fuck Dylan Danis, dude. Ooh, John Pork, dude. John Pork got him with some good shots, dude. Oh man, I love John Pork. John Pork's the greatest. That means my John Pork video is about to go ham too, cause now he did everybody a favor and beat up fucking Dylan Danis. I guess that's what DC was turning around to see in the crowd as oh, God damn it, dude, come on, fucking kidding me? God did. Fuck Dylan Danis, dude. I hate Dylan Danis so much. Dude, this is so good. Bro, Leon Edward gets knocked out and fucking Dylan Danis gets beat up by John Pork. I mean, you can't write this stuff, dude. What's next? Like, one of my exes is going to reach out to me and be like, I want you back? I mean, shit, dude. How much better can this day get? Really? Like, am I going to accidentally win the lottery? Like, ah, what a good time. What a good time. I'm glad I decided to stream tonight, man. I love John Pork. Why do you hate so much? I don't hate that much. I just hate certain people a lot. I mean, as I'm watching the UFC, I don't think about them in my day-to-day life, obviously. It would be better if he knocked him out, though. He had a chance. He was getting him, like, from the back, like, right in his temple. I don't know. I worry John Pork is going to get cut from the UFC now. Dude, John Pork is not getting cut from the UFC. I'm sure Dylan Danis started that by being a fucking jerk-off because he's Dylan Danis. And I know he really thought he was going to have, like, a viral moment and talk shit on Twitter, you know, about inbred Dagestanis or whatever the fuck he's copying from other more creative people. Honestly, MMA Guru could probably secure like a Dylan Danis interview just based off the whole like Dagestani shit. Dan is going ball too. Damn, I know. Dude, him, like, it only happens to people I don't like. Like, people I don't like get ball spots. Dylan Danis, Leon Edwards, so don't get out of my bad side if you want to keep your hair. Although I don't think Danis is going bald. I think it was just the lighting. But whatever, it doesn't even matter. John Pork. John Pork, buddy. Oh shit, my views for my John Pork video just shot up because of that fight. That's so funny. All right, and we got Sean Brady fighting Philly boy. Let's go. Bilal got one too. Yeah, that's true. I like Bilal though. Morales is a bit sassy. Yeah, like Morales is really like Peyton Talbot's next Pokemon evolution. You know what I mean? You should thank Danis. Why should I? Yeah. Of course it would be John Pork, dude. Dude, what a legend John Pork is. You fuck with Sean Brady? Yeah, he's from Philly, of course. Hunter Campbell was close to the brawl. Looked pissed off. Yeah. Dude, if John Pork landed on Hunter Campbell, too, that would be hilarious. John Pork is the GOAT, to be honest, yeah. I love this. I love it. Islam trolling him is the best. Don't call John Pork John Pork. He hates it, please guys. Yeah. I mean, dude, this is like the John Pork thing is making him. John Pork, the Dylan Danis destroyer. That's how they should introduce him in his first fight in the UFC. Brady's still listed at 5'10". That's interesting because he's definitely not. Tijuana, Mexico. This dude is huge though for welterweight even. He looks like middleweight. I know what Dennis is gonna say. He hit me 12 times in the back of the head and did nothing. I know, that's why I wish he would have knocked him out. Dude, like, what a piece of shit. Like, how annoying and aggravating is that guy, right? Like, you're just minding your business. Like, you're just there to support your teammate, and this fucking idiot is, like, trolling you from the crowd. This idiot that nobody cares about, that will never be in the UFC, that has no charisma, that just, like, won't go away. Just, like, some kind of a fucking stage 5 clinger. You know what I mean? And you're like, dude, I'm supporting my teammate, and he's, like, trolling you, trying to start a fight with you. Of course they want to beat the shit out of him. It's like, just fuck off, dude. All right, let's go. Well, takedown coming up. Or a takedown attempt, for sure. Like, we know Morales is a beast when it comes to striking, but I don't know. Sean Brady is terrifying once he gets top control. So... All right, dude. Decent jabs from Brady. Come on, Brady. Oof. Hard kick. Oof. God damn it. Come on. Fuck. Morales hurt him. I don't think he's just hurt as bad as the announcers are saying, but he's definitely wobbled a bit. For sure. Oh, I think Brady caught him, actually, as he was coming in. Oof. Brady's problem here is that he doesn't have the best shot. Like, he has really good top control, and he's very, very strong, like, once he gets you on the ground, but he doesn't, his shot is not the best. He doesn't have like a powerful single or a double or anything like that. That was his problem with Bilal Muhammad too. Like, he just couldn't get it off the feet. Of course, against a bum like Leon Edwards, who has no grappling, it's pretty easy. Um, God, fuck. Ah, shit. God damn it, dude. Poor Brady. Guys, like the stream if you can remember. All right, good shit. Good shit, Morales. This is what I mean about like matchups making fights. Like look how much lower Morales was ranked than Brady, and then like you put him in against the right matchup, and look, bam, just up the rankings just like that. That's what I mean. It's like it's all about the matchups. 3 knockouts in 3 fights is crazy. Yeah, Usman with that fucking old school death row swag. Philly took one on the chin. Yeah, it is what it is, dude. He's like that sometimes. All right, man. I'll be right back. I gotta take a piss. Oh shit. Oh, man. Welterweight is so stacked. True, true, true. Nah, the woman fights are gonna go to the decision as always. I don't know, man. I think it's gonna be exciting. I mean, this is like a solid woman's fight. You know, Valentina Shevchenko and Weili Zhang. Let's see. And also, like the other female fight that we had, Cortez and Blanchfield, that didn't go to a decision, thankfully. Just saw a different angle of the Danis brawl. Both his feet are in the air for like 10 seconds straight. Very embarrassing. Yes. 25-minute break coming up. I need to see this Dylan Danis brawl, dude. I need to see John Pork fuck this dude up. Dylan Danis gets into a huge altercation. All right, hold up. Reddit. That's where you want to be. All right, where is he? Dude, I fucking hate Dylan Danis. Ooh, oh damn, dude, they were really whooping his ass. Hey, Jorge Masvidal. Whoa, dude, they put hands and feet on him. Holy shit. Fucking pussy. Fuck him. They really jumped him. Good. Good. Holy shit. Same guy that attacked Connor at 229 attacked Dylan tonight. Zubaira, the Chechen guy. Oh, dude, look at Dylan. Oh, dude, they beat his shoes off of him. Oh, that's amazing. Oh, great. Good stuff. Just good stuff. Good stuff all around. What a good night. Dude, he's holding the shoe. They beat his shoes off of him. Beautiful. Fuck Dylan Danis, dude. Danis versus John Pork. Book it, Dana. John Pork, my goat, jumping Danis. Yeah, John Pork is officially the goat for that. Send me that clip. It's on Reddit. I don't actually have it. Who you got in the main event? I got Islam. I mean, Islam's camp was already low key. You know, was already low key winning tonight, beating up Dylan Danis, which is great. Damn it. Guys, if you don't mind, like the stream if you get a second. Thank you. When you say jump, do you mean multiple people or what? Yeah, he got jumped by multiple people. He was getting his ass beat. When I won my first championship, I told Dana I wanted to fight Valentino. Okay. As long as Javier Mendez in his corner can't lose. I don't even think he listens to Javier Mendez. We will definitely see a finish in the first 2 rounds of the main event. Okay, well, let's see. Look up ACD MMA for the clip of his feet in the air. Okay. AC. Is it ACD or ACE? I don't know. I'm see it. All right. Whatever. Come on, dude. Oh, this is fucking annoying. I hope it's round 3 KO and we get some good entertainment first. Yeah. Mm. All right, we got it. Valentina is both my rival and my teacher, passing the torch, blah, blah, blah. Come on, let's get on with it. That fight makes me want to eat orange chicken. It's so funny you said that because I do have boneless, hot and hot, no, it's like sweet and hot boneless wings, which are kind of like orange chicken. And yeah, do you consider it entertaining if the fight ends so fast? Of course, dude. If a fight ends in a knockout, yes, it's entertaining. Of course. All right, we got the Chinese national anthem or something planned. Who should BSD fight next? Good question. I'm not sure. Definitely not, a title shot like he was implying. Dude, this is like this could be a panel in like an anime. She's like a final boss walking out. This is a cold walkout, dude. I don't. She looks like the way they draw like yakuza bosses in a manga with like that super serious face. Who are you rooting for this fight? Valentina. I like Valentina. I wasn't responding to you, my brother. Oh, my bad. I thought you were talking to me. Sorry. I should know better, considering that there's like only a few comments in the chat, but still. Do you think this fight is better than UFC 300 so far? Um, kind of, but UFC 300 had Max Holloway versus Justin Gaethje, which I feel like was like the most insane fucking thing. So I don't know. It's hard to compare. I think over like generally speaking, the fights are better, but like that one fight, like there's no fight that overshadows Max Holloway Justin Gaethje. They both look like they could be the final boss. Yeah. Well, let's see. Valentina didn't even come out yet. I'm currently reading the One Punch Man manga. That's why this kind of made me think of that. Because One Punch Man season 3 is absolutely atrocious, and like you can't even watch it. So I'm like, fuck it, I'll just read the manga, dude. What even is the point of this? Like they just ruined the whole show. Fucking 6 frames per episode. Why Li Zhang is very popular. Valentina used to be very popular, and people started hating on her. I don't like that. I still like Valentina. Still a fan. I think it's after the Grasso loss that people started hating on her. But skills pay the bills at the end of the day. And Shevchenko's got those in spades. I think Zhang Weili will probably win, but I'm rooting for Valentina Shevchenko since she reminds me of myself. Oh goddamn, dude, those glasses are hard. I don't know why why she chose those. Like, what is that? Like some kind of a statement? Or Valentina with the hater blockers. Oh man, do you have a bit of a delay? I must, right? Let me refresh. See what's good. It's on Valentina's walkout for me. Or is it past that or? They're the same ones Marab wore? Valentina looks shook. No, she doesn't. Dude, Valentina has so many fucking fights and kickboxing fight. Like, dude, she is not shook. She's a been there, done there type of lady. So this song that like her entrance song, that's the Lizginka song. That's a specific traditional song for that dance that she does, where she's like, yeah, whatever. For those that don't know. All right, let's go. Let's go, Valentina. Tell us more. Is it a wedding song or a general song that people dance to? No, it's like a traditional song. Like that people dance to it at birthdays, at weddings, just when they're partying. Like it's just what they do. It's kind of like I don't know, dude. It's like the haka for like the Islanders, you know, that they perform before every before before like rugby matches and shit like that. Yo, Wai Li Zhang is 36. I didn't know she was that old. Holy fuck. I didn't realize she was that old. Why didn't I realize that Wai Li Zhang was that old? I thought she was like 30, maybe. 36, the new 26. Am I right, you guys? Am I right? Asian genetics. Yeah. Well, I don't think she looks particularly young, but like I still did not think that she was that old. Like Valentina's been around forever, so like her, like 10 years ago she was fighting. Dude called himself old unintentionally. Yeah. Her face looks older in pictures than in ring. Yeah, lighting. Power of lighting. I seen Hamza dance to similar kind of music at a wedding. Yeah, the dance is called Ligzinka and Lizginka, sorry. And all the Caucasus like regions have their own different version, but it's similar. So I believe uh, what what's her name? What Valentina Shevchenko does is the Kyrgyzstan version. It's just weird because like the whole narrative leading up to this is that Wai Li Zhang is gonna fight this crafty vet, and like the torch is being passed, but they're the same age. Come on, Valentina. It's funny that she's so good, and Antonina Shevchenko is not that good. Bro, so far this is just a perfect night. $100 donation, $50 donation. Dylan Danis got beat up in the crowd. Leon Edwards got knocked out cold. I mean, it sucks that Sean Brady lost, but whatever. I'll take that for all of that. Just a good night. Let's go, Valentina. If JDM wins, it will be hilarious. Who is the better fighter shorts in your opinion? I like Wiley Zhang shorts better. I like the color pattern better. I don't like that green fucking camo looking shit that Valentina has. Valentina's older in fight years though. Well, at least in the public eye. I'm sure Wiley Zhang's been fighting just as long. Just she wasn't famous or at that level for as long. Zhang Bei Li, whatever. Hmm. Valentina, wait, what? Ooh, it's a hard right straight by Zhang. Oh, nice body kick by Valentina. Kung Fu Panda beats Russian Dancer, third round KO. Okay. I don't think Valentina's ever been knocked out, but let's see. Rose beat Zhang. So, like, let's... Valentina's not moving very well. Yeah, she looks very stiff. Oof. Nice Superman punch, I guess it was, by Valentina. I feel like Viley's like wasting a lot of energy though. She's like bouncing up and down, going in and out. Valentina's just kind of like in one spot. Oof, nice knee. Yep, ends up on top, in her guard. Dude, Valentina's no joke. She's just feeling her out her strength. Like, how strong is she really? Like, let's see. You got to remember, like, Valentina's not used to being in trouble. Not really. Hmm. Valentina's like raking her eyes. All right, come on, Valentina. Hmm. Okay, cool little elbow on a separation by Zhang. Yeah, I think Valentina wants to counter. That's why she's kind of just stationary. Valentina might win. She should win. Did Danis get beat up? Yes, Danis got beat up. Nice takedown by Valentina Shevchenko. She's dominating all of the grappling. Yeah, she's not. She's not really losing on the feet either. I mean, Zhang is punching air 3 feet away. Yeah, I feel like a lot of women have that problem. They're always doing the shoosh shoosh shoosh, swoosh 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 punches that are hitting nothing. All right, that first round is going to Shevchenko for sure. In my opinion. Is it me? But I kind of find it hard to watch WMA because it's hard watching women hurt each other. I find it hard to watch it, but not because of that. Dude, what the fuck? Islam getting wrapped up. A lot of Islam fans in New York. Well, I guess a lot of Russians in Brooklyn. All right, let's go. Hmm. Okay. Oof. Couple of nice shots. Who you rooting for, JDM versus Islam? I don't have a dog in that fight. I think it would be funny if JDM wins, but I think Islam's winning. I do want to see Islam versus Ilya in 2026, so I guess Islam by a little bit. Yeah, Valentina took her down again. Dude, she's winning on the feet and on the ground. It's impressive how Islam can stay calm in his biggest fight. He looks nonchalant. I mean, what? How else is he going to look? Is he going to be shaking? He's a professional fighter, of course. Yes, it levels. Yeah. Yeah, I was kind of like, I don't know, I was kind of taken aback by how many people thought that Zhang would walk through her. I'm not sure what they were basing that on. Oh shit, crucifix. Almost. Come on, let's go. I exactly knew this how this fight would go. I mean, I didn't know that, but like I personally had Valentina as the favorite. I'm not sure why people thought that why Li Zhang was gonna destroy her. I'm not like genuinely not sure what people were basing that on. Bro, it was her aura. You seen that walk in? Zhang looked menacing. Yeah, but like Valentina, like people were like Zhang's gonna knock out Valentina. Valentina's never been knocked out, dude. She never even looked like she was in trouble. You're like 30 seconds late. I'm sorry, bro. I can only go by my stream. You know what I mean? By my perfectly legal stream. So the old era welterweight was full of wrestlers and grapplers. Now it's just strikers. Everyone knows how to fight exactly. If I was gonna, everyone knows how the fight was gonna go while it already happened. Zhang versus Rose. I'm just saying, like, 4 years ago, Rose beat her. So I don't like. I know she's a different fighter and all, but oof, nice. If Valentina wins, is she like the WMMA GOAT? I mean, she's been that. Like she's very close to that. It's really only between her and Amanda Nunes. And maybe Valentina doesn't have as many like signature victories, but I feel like overall she has better skills than Amanda Nunes. Like she just didn't have a fucking Ronda Rousey or a Cyborg to fight, you know? And when she lost, she never lost like, like Amanda Nunes did like against Juliana Pena. She never looked fucking lost or like outclassed. And she arguably beat Amanda Nunes 2 times while being way smaller. So yeah. Wiley Zhang looks tired already. What's J.K. Rowling doing in Wiley's corner? All right. That's what I'm saying. Like, Valentina is a crafty vet. She's like standing still, not wasting energy, while fucking Zhang is like bouncing around with like all this anxious energy, like burning herself out. Like I don't know, yeah. Like I think it's pretty clear who the more experienced, better skilled fighter is here. Even in just in how they approach the fight itself. Zhang starting with that shoo air punching, yeah. Welcome to female MMA. Oof. Valentina was with a nice little counter over the top. Her arms were a little bit longer, right? Ooh, nice fucking body kick by Valentina. Pretty. We might see Valentina KO Zhang. I would not be surprised, honestly. I would not be surprised if she gets her with like a head kick. Nice elbow by Zhang. You look like GSP with longer, darker hair. Oh, thanks, man. It's one of the better comparisons I ever got. I see that with the jawline. All right, come on, Valentina. It's a nice teep would do wonders here. Oof, another takedown. Ooh. Well, Wiley's going to be really fucking tired in round 4. Is Strickland suspended or some shit still? Why isn't he fighting? I thought he announced on Twitter that he was going to be fighting Fluffy Hernandez next. Refs actually doing their job for once in this card, right? I mean, this is in New York, and their athletic commission is brutal when it comes to any kind of fouls or, you know, any kind of shit like that, so. Do you like the PlayStation or the Xbox controller more? I mean, PlayStation is the classic controller, so that's the superior one, I would say. Not that I'm like super into video games these days. All right. All right, Zhang is probably tired as fuck in the corner right now. What the fuck are you talking about Shevchenko being so much bigger? Pretty much the same size. Shevchenko just fought out of her size. I mean, Shevchenko is a little bit taller. I would say her frame is slightly bigger. Nothing crazy, though. But yeah. Nothing insane, I would say. How the fight's been so far? Really good, actually. Several knockouts. Leon Edwards got knocked out, which was a beautiful. Sean Brady got knocked out, unfortunately. Um, who else? Oh, Bo Nickal knocked out Vieira, whatever the fuck the guy's name is that he was fighting. Damn, nice body kick by Valentina. Shit, I'm totally off with my timer. God damn it. All right, I'm like 20 seconds off with the timer, but Shevchenko's coach was saying to like, you know, Dairush got KO'd by BSD. Yeah. What's her name? Tracy Cortez got choked out by Blanchfield. So yeah, some good fights, generally speaking. Really good. I mean, good card. Oh, and of course, the biggest, most awesome fucking victory. John Pork beat the shit out of Dylan Danis in the crowd. Mwah. God did. I hate that Sean Brady lost. That bums me out. Yeah, that sucks. To be honest, I thought Leon was doing pretty good with the wrestling, but he was too passive like usual. Fuck Leon, dude. Talked all that shit about standing up and, you know, how glad he is to fight a striker and then just started to wrestle him. I'm glad he got knocked out. I hate that this is going on 4 rounds, dude. I mean, 5 rounds. I feel like Zhang keeps dropping her right. Maybe I'm tripping, but like that's what I'm noticing. I feel like, ooh, nice, dude. She might finish her with a kick to the body, but I was thinking she might finish her with like a head kick. Like she goes to the body with a teep or like a, you know, just like a body kick, and then just gets her with a left high kick. But yeah, she's beating the shit out of her knee section. Yeah, John Pork beat him up in the stands. Beat up Dylan Danis. She hurt her. Yeah. Zhang's getting beat up. What was up with Danis wearing those weird Converse clown shoes? Yeah, I don't know. But he is a clown, so it does fit. I don't like maybe Islam's camp started it. I don't know. But I choose to believe, just like I choose to believe that Persian is not a nationality. I choose to believe that Dylan Danis started it because I want it to be that way, and I hate fucking Dylan Danis, and I'm glad he got beat up. It's just like fuck off, like he's like a fucking roach that just won't leave, you know. It's like, why are you always fucking with people? Why are you always trying to create some fucking moment? Like, fuck off. Nobody likes you. Nobody wants to see you fight. Nobody cares about you. You'll never be in the UFC. You're not Connor. And even Connor doesn't care about you. Just fuck off. Go fucking do jiu-jitsu tournaments or whatever. Shevchenko was grappling until she started realizing that, that Zhang was punching air, rushing in. Yeah. Dude, like, I don't understand why people thought that Zhang was going to walk through Valentina. Like, that's perplexing to me. I thought that maybe, like, I haven't been watching Zhang fight lately, and maybe I was missing something, but clearly I was not. Like... So 4 out of 5 takedowns, Valentina completed. Zhang's just getting bullied, yeah. Maybe because of the Furab performance. Yeah, but like one fight. I don't know. She lost to Rose Namajunas 4 years ago, and when that happened, I was just kind of like, okay, like that's kind of like her level. I didn't think she was on fucking Shevchenko's level ever. And I know like I should pay more attention, but it's WMMA, you know. Cut me some slack. Um, Dylan Dan is such a fuck ass. The only reason I hate that this fight happened too is because his name was mentioned. I don't care. It was all of Dagestan. They beat his ass. I wish it was more of them. Me too. And of course Dylan Danis was gonna fucking start some shit in the crowd. Of course. Why, dude? Like you gotta show up and be a dickhead just because it's an MSG and you live in New York. Like, of course, dude. In New York, like Dylan Danis is somehow gonna try to make it about himself. It's like, bro, you're not like, dude, you're a bum and people don't want to watch you. You're fucking boring and the only, you know, like that's his strategy to put his name out there. Just like attach himself to people and try to create like some moment where he fucking fights somebody in the crowd or like makes fun of somebody's wife. It's like he has nothing of value to offer outside of that at all. Like he's such a fucking like gnat. Like just go away, bro. All right, well, Wiley has 1 round to do something. She's tired as fuck, you can tell. All that hopping around in round 1. And dude, surprisingly, like Valentina's just more physical and like stronger, like straight up, just stronger in her in the clinch and grappling. Like Danis doesn't have any skill or talent, so he's trying to be famous without doing anything. Yeah, and I think that's the thing that really pisses me off about him is the fact that like he's a fucking hack. Like he has no talent, no charisma, he has no fighting skill outside of jiu-jitsu, and he just keeps trying to like to be controversial. And it's just like, dude, just fuck. It's so transparent. Just fuck off. Dude, like, say what you will about Logan Paul, but like going on a fucking campaign about his wife and like making your name off of that, like calling his wife a whore. It's like, all right, dude. There's like just a piece of shit, just a dirtbag, like low life. Valentina's gonna win by double uppercut at the same time. Oof. Dude, she like lifted her up like Tito did to Ken Shamrock back in the day. He's not even that good at jiu-jitsu. I don't know, man. I don't follow jiu-jitsu like that. I hear that he's good, but also like Jake Shields beat him at his own shit in jiu-jitsu. And Jake Shields is an MMA fighter first and foremost. So it's like how do you take so many L's? Everybody with like the Logan Paul boxing match, everybody was talking about how Logan Paul sucked and this. Dude, Logan Paul embarrassed this fucking dork. Like if Logan Paul sucked, then fucking Dylan Danis was just. I mean, I don't even know what you call that, right? And he was trying to copy Nate Diaz, like what Nate Diaz did against Jake Paul, getting a moral victory, putting him into chokes. But it's like he's such a dick eater. It's like, dude, you don't have your own personality. Like Nate Diaz can pull that off because it's natural, it's organic. That's what Nate Diaz does. You look fucking corny doing that because you're clearly copying Nate Diaz. You're a fucking lame ass. Valentina's going easy on her damage wise. I mean, she's doing what she can. I mean, wait, dude, this is a blowout. This is 5-0. She won every single round. You know? I forgot about that dumbass fight he laid on the ground. Yeah, like, how embarrassing, dude. Oh, dude, I think he's just desperate. Did you see his latest interview? He's had black mold on his wall. No, I didn't see that. I don't watch Dylan Danis interviews. I don't care. Dude would probably fare better at this point, like opening up a jiu-jitsu school and becoming a coach or something. But like his reputation is so shitty that it's just like, holy fuck, Chad, dude, thank you so much, bro. Another $50 donation, dude. What the fuck? This is like a great night, bro. Thank you. Holy fuck, you're the man, dude. Thank you so much. And you're like single-handedly fucking keeping my run paid. Yeah, thank you, brother. What a Chad, bro. For Jack, next fight. All right, let's pull for Jack just because of that. I mean, not like I have a dog in this fight. I don't really care who wins, so. Bro, it was so funny when he was doing an Irish accent. I spit out my drink when I heard that. It's not even that he was doing an Irish accent. He was trying to do like Connor's inflections, where he was like, "Yeah, he was a good competitor, and that's it, But he just didn't have my energy, and that's it." Oh, dude, what the fuck was that, bro? Wiley Zhang's doing that anti-assault defense. I want to say anti-rape defense is what she's doing. Brother, this Chad guy number one, yeah. Oh, man. Yeah, Valentina whooped her ass, dude. Yeah, that's how Dylan Danis was talking. He's like, yeah, and that's it. He his energy just didn't match my energy. Like clearly copying Connor's inflections and like just such a fucking loser, dude. Remember when he tried to dress like Connor and he just dressed like some kind of a fucking, I don't know, like a 2002 video game character with like snake shirts and just like trying to copy Connor's poses with like the watch and the wrist or like next to like a nice supercar. Just so lame, dude. So lame through and through. Crafty vet performance by Valentina, 100%. Yeah, dude, it was an easy victory for Valentina. I picked Valentina on record, but I also thought it might be easy, but I wasn't sure because I was like, dude, maybe I'm missing something about Wiley Zhang because so many people were saying she was just going to walk through Valentina. So, yeah, I don't know. He looked like a pimp from GTA. Yeah. You dress like fucking John Travolta in Saturday Night Fever. You know what I mean? John Pork would never. John Pork would never. You're absolutely right because John Pork is a legend. Dude, I know Dylan Danis is so salty over John Pork. John Pork is becoming, a superstar just without even trying. Meanwhile, Dylan Danis has been trying his ass off to be anything other than fucking lame ass Dylan Danis, and it hasn't worked, and it's been like a decade. Look at that. Dude, I love it. And bro, like it had to be like the the Grasso loss where people started writing Valentino off. Love it. The dance. Two belts. Oof. Cold. Cold as ice. But that was like, dude, that was just a product of fighting so many times that it's like once in a while you're bound to lose. That was you know, when we get in GK fighter interviews, I don't know, whenever a fighter wants to interview with me. I love how she talks shit. Super punch power knockout. Interview Dylan and call him chode. I will not interview Dylan Danis, dude. Not that he will interview with me, but like, she should retire, honestly. She definitely should not fight Kyla Harrison, aka Triple H. They need to bring back USADA for Kyla. Bro, what's USADA gonna do? Look, it's pretty clear that some people just, USADA or not, like people just know how to bypass that shit. Like they have a USADA equivalent. It's like some American dope testing agency or something like that. It's just look, as long as there's people that are clearly on roids, like Polo Costa, fucking Kyla Harrison, clearly, like if they're doing it, everybody's doing it, dude. It's Kyla Harrison's kind of fine now. Kyla Harrison will steal your girl, yeah. If you have a minute, guys, like the stream. It does help me out a lot. If you think she's not hot, you're just intimidated by a chick that can bench 10 of you. Yeah, facts. I work as a wildlife ranger in Hunza. Oh shit, dude, on that David Goggins shit. This live stream is literally like watching the fights with a buddy. You're awesome, man. Appreciate the content. Thank you, bro. I really appreciate that, Arslan. Arsalan Khan. Okay, I'm just gonna make a guess and say you were pulling for Islam. Snooze Fest. Who you got for the main event? GK. Realistically speaking, I don't have a dog in this fight, but I feel like Islam's gonna win. All right, I'm gonna take a piss. I'll be right back. Opinion of Morales versus other contenders. Dangerous guy. Very big. Kind of reminds me of like a Darren Till. Like real like big, tall, heavy-handed guy. Wash your hand, buddy. All right. Valentina is one of the greatest, but also one of the most boring. I don't think she's boring at all. Valentina has like finishes, knockouts. She did what she had to do to win, but I don't think she's boring. It's just female MMA in general. Outside of like Amanda Nunes and like Cyborg, where you're guaranteed a fucking knockout. Almost. Morales 100% future champion. I don't know, dude. We need to see his grappling. We need to see him against somebody with like a good shot. Let's put him against like Bilal Muhammad. See what happens. Because you know, a lot of people looked unbeatable like that coming up, and then you know, one fight changes the narrative pretty quickly. So let's not get ahead of ourselves here. This get up makes you look like you pay 20 bucks for coffee. It is very hipstery. You're right. And I actually was planning on wearing like a Carhartt hat to boot, but I guess that would have been a little bit much. Agreed. I used to think Sean Brady was a big welterweight, but they look two weight classes apart. Crazy. Yeah, but also like Sean Brady's really short. Sean Brady's kind of like a Tyron Woodley, where he was big, but he was short. So a lot of the times he would, he would get dwarfed and look smaller than he really was, like weight wise. Sean Brady's like 5'7". I know he's listed at 5'10", but he's not that tall at all. Tyron was more shredded. I don't know. Sean Brady's pretty shredded. I thought more 5'9". I don't think he's 5'9". I met Sean Brady back in the day, and I obviously I wasn't focused on his height, but like like I'm 5'9", and I do recall thinking that like, damn, this guy's like pretty short. I feel like I was taller than him. Paul Felder, who I also met, is definitely like a clean 5'10", 5'11" though. Is Islam the GOAT if he wins? No. Like a lot of people ask that before like every Islam fight. It's like no, he's not the GOAT if he beats Jack Della Maddalena. Like because Jack Della Maddalena, while he's promising, like what has he done really to make Islam the GOAT for beating him? You know what I mean? Your dog was JDM, 100%. Yeah, I think 5'8", but I'm saying size wise, like how Jackson Dunce, like him versus Leon, he looked big, but Morales looked bigger overall. Yeah. Well, Morales definitely looks slimmer than Sean Brady, but he's a big guy. He's got a middleweight frame. That's what I'm saying. He's kind of like Darren Till. Like Darren Till was also like a really big guy for welterweight. He's a cheater. Anytime someone got wrist control, he puts fingers in their gloves. Okay. Sure, they all do that shit. Uh, or similar things. Wouldn't you have a better record than GSP? Uh, would he? I mean, he'd be. I feel like he would have a more legit second title, right? Because GSP beat Michael Bisping, who was not, like he wasn't. He was the champ, but it's like everybody knew he wasn't the best in the division. Better record? I mean, maybe like. I mean, GSP beat Nick Diaz, BJ Penn, Thiago Alves, Carlos Condit. I mean, I guess Islam beat Oliveira and Volkov, which is a good victory, great victory. But Volkov was like significantly smaller. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think he has a better record than GSP yet. But it's tough to compare because there's just different eras. I think we have to wait a little bit, maybe wait another 5, 10 years to really put things into perspective, you know? Well, they let Craig Jones corner JDM after Craig's video on Dana. I don't know. Let me enjoy this walkout, though. Fucking Russian club music. Who can defeat Fluffy Vaseline GSP? I want to see if JDM is all fucking greased up in this fight like he was for Bilal Muhammad. Look at fat Habib in the corner there. I bet you that dickhead Dylan Danis was probably looking to start some shit like during the fight with Islam and JDM. Fuck Dylan Danis, dude. I hate when they run with that narrative that Islam is enormous at 155 and he's a real 170. He's not fucking enormous. Like Morales is enormous at 170. Like he would dwarf Islam. Islam is average height at lightweight. He's not any bigger than Justin Gaethje or Charles Oliveira. You know, he's a little bit taller than like a Dustin Poirier, but you know, he's not. He doesn't weigh more than him. Well, you know, I thought for him to moving up to middleweight, GSP was juiced. Yeah, I thought that too. Habib trying to compete with DC at heavyweight. I gotta say, like, Islam's striking is extremely overrated because there's like the threat of the takedown, and yes, he has like decent fundamentals, but he's very repetitive in his combinations, and he's slow, and yeah, like I don't think he should believe in his striking as much as he does. You know what I mean? Like he did. I mean, I know he's obviously gonna try to mix it up with the takedowns, but it's like when people say he's so much more complete than Habib because his striking is also good. I don't think his striking is that good, if we're being real. He looks very stiff, very robotic, very slow and plodding. Doesn't have power necessarily. Like what? I get it. Like he knocked out Volkanovski that was coming off the couch with a head kick, but like what else? You know, kind of low key did not want to stand with Hanato Moicano from what I saw. You know what I mean? Oh shit, Thunderstruck. He really does look like a bizarro Conor McGregor. TNT, I'm dynamite. What are the odds on this fight? I would assume Islam's the favorite, right? Craig Jones in the corner. Yeah. Craig Jones off the Molly and the Coke. Pink Coke. Islam's the favorite. Yeah, that makes sense. So yeah, I think this is going to be an Islam victory either by finish in the later rounds or a close-ish 5-round decision. I think there's going to be some moments early where Madalena looks impressive and you know, makes people gasp, but ultimately, I don't think he's winning. Wish we could gamble in here. No matter the outcome, the community will be a shit show. I mean, it will either be so the narrative following this fight will either be if Islam wins a close decision, it will be like, dude, Islam's so overrated, Ilya's gonna beat him. If he blows Madalena out of the water, is gonna be Islam is the GOAT, nobody's coming close to him, he'll beat everyone, move over everyone, Islam, Islam, Islam. If if Jack Dale and Madalena wins, it's going to be, you know, they're not going to say that Jack Dale and Madalena is so good. They're going to be like, see, I told you Islam was overrated as fuck. He was a weight bully and blah. It's just, yeah. Let's see who's mogging in the face-off. Damn, Dana let Craig, hell yeah, unless maybe it's a commission thing, he has no say. It is a commission thing. And, dude, why the fuck would Dana be able to ban people from the corner? Although he did ban fucking Randy Couture from being in the Suns corner. 5 years of youth for JDM. That is true. I mean, 29, 34, big difference. Although 34 is still relatively close to your prime. Or maybe it is your prime in the case of Islam. I mean, Islam never drank or smoked or, you know, it's not like he's having, you know, ladyboy trips with Craig Jones. Double eye poke incoming. That would be so funny if the shit ends on the eye poke. Hope Islam gets his guts pushed in. All right. Time. Minus 305 favorite. Okay. Islam looking thick, solid, tight. Hope Islam wins because I want to see Islam versus Ilya. True. Dude, I know breathing is a bitch for this dude. But it's like, bro, if there was ever anybody that looked like a fighter, it's this dude. Look at his ears, his nose. It's like, dude, no way anybody random sees him at a bar and they're like, yeah, we're going to fuck with that dude. Does Ilya have an opponent, or are they waiting to see if Islam wins? Yeah, no opponent yet. It's between Justin Gaethje and Patty. I'm guessing they're going to try and go with Patty. They're trying to figure out how to fuck over Justin Gaethje. Well, they're already fucking over Armin. It really, like, neither Patty or Justin Gaethje deserve that title shot, but whatever. let's go. Islam looks big, though. He does look big. There you go. These are the close moments I was talking about. But see, like Jack Della Maddalena, look how comfortable he is with his like boxing. Look how fluid he is. Like Islam looks stiff by comparison. That's what I'm saying. Like his stand up is very overrated. Like it's not like there's no fluidity. There's no he's not comfortable really. Like he's very fucking like up and down. Pulling straight back. Like also, he's just not built like a boxer. Like he just short arms, just yeah. Like usually, if a boxer has that build, they have to be like athletic enough to move in and out very quickly. And there it is. Oh, that was easy. Shit, this might be quick. Yeah, I guess we'll see. Wrestlers like DC, Islam, Habib look awkward boxing or striking. I don't think DC looked awkward at all. I thought DC took much more naturally to striking. JDM feels goofy. I want to fear him, but it's just not there. Okay. This might be like a Hamza DDP situation. But let's see. Craig Jones, earn your money. Sorry, Chad. Doesn't look like it's happening for us. Craig Wee Jones. That's interesting. Islam landed the takedown in the opening instead of against defense. I think he studied Madalena's fight with Bilal Muhammad, and he realized that there wasn't a lot of like single leg attempts and stuff like that. So he was trying to figure out the best entry. That's wow. That's pretty good though. And Madalena getting not quite, not quite. That's what I'm saying. You can have Craig Jones in your corner, but dude, like you're not gonna beat fucking grappling since you're a kid. You know what I mean? It just doesn't quite work that way. Ban this guy. That's whatever. Trying to watch the fight. Yeah, Islam's strong as fuck. You can tell. Just that top control is stupid. Yeah, it was straight up kick. I can't say enough how much better it is with the commentary softly murmuring in the background. Yeah. Dude, Habib definitely looks like he really morphed into a coach, you know, like with fucking butt and all. LOL, bro, you are gay. Him cheating is still there. Go look at it. I really don't give a fuck, I'll be honest. Um, JDM actually did well defensively on the ground. Yeah, Habib looks just like his dad now. Kinda, yeah, same body type. It's crazy that JDM said he was going to go up and fight Hamzat. Oh, not you, Charles. Okay, sorry. Are Dagestanis actually all inbred? I don't think so. In fact, it's kind of funny that it started from like a British person. The whole like Dagestanis are inbred because I'm pretty sure like Britain has some of the highest rates of inbreeding like ever. With the whole like blue bloods and all that shit, which is why a lot of them have like that look, the British look. But yeah, Jack landed a good overhand. Fuck, I forgot the timer. God damn it, dude. Oh, shit. Where am I at? All right, dude. I'm like 20 seconds fucking early. Whatever. Is JDM small? No. Mighty Mighty Mouse refused to talk or commentate. Really hope you do. Islam, isn't he a different ethnic group from Habib, who's Avar? Yeah, I don't know. There's like a bunch of them. It's not really an ethnic group. It's more of a clan. Like they call them clans over there. Because I guess back in the day there were like these friendly slash warring clans all over the map. 20 different ethnic groups. They're not all the same. No, I get it, but they're not all the same, but they clearly have genetic overlap. It's like saying like Belarusians and Ukrainians are not the same, but it's like yeah, I'm sure there's some differences, but like you do a 23andMe and there's like a 98% genetic overlap. So some of them are Turkish, yeah, not Caucasian. Okay. UFC has officially changed their name to UWC Ultimate Wrestling Championship. Okay. Oh, fingers in the glove. All right, come on. We watching for it, boys. Dude, I'm convinced JDM greased in the Bilal Muhammad fight. I feel like he was greased up, and it was a lot easier for him to like avoid a lot of these takedowns. There's actually 45 seconds left, by the way, guys. If you're watching my timer, a little bit off. Submerged himself in a tub of Vaseline. Nice, nice elbows by Islam. Yeah, so far this is a lot easier than I thought it'd be. He did get back up though. That's good. But yeah, 2 easy rounds in the bank for Islam. JDM was greased to the gills, no, haha. Dude, I gotta rewatch that fight because I only watched it live, but I could have swore like he was greased. He looked very greasy in that fight. Like I remember like Bilal going for takedowns and his hands like literally just like sliding down his legs. I feel like I brought that up when I was watching it, but people were just like, "Oh, you're just coping, like shut the fuck up." But I'm like, okay. And Bilal, from what I remember, didn't really have a single entry, which kind of fucked him up because he kept going for the double. I gotta rewatch that fight. So he couldn't just like grab his leg and But then why wouldn't he be greased right now? Well, I'm wondering if like Islam's camp saw the same thing I saw, so they made sure that there was no like funny business. You know what I mean? Also, if you notice, like Islam's going for singles, which are, like you're not really going to slide down a single. This is a boring fight, dude. Like, what did you expect? I don't understand why you guys are still shocked by the fact that Islam does what Islam does, and Hamza does what he does. And see now Madalena's getting like that anxiety. He's overextending on his punches. He's reaching in. You could tell like in the back of his mind, it's like, all right, bro, I gotta finish this. I gotta finish this. I gotta finish this. I gotta hurt him on the feet. So yeah, well, JDM just isn't good enough to stop Islam. Ilya is. Ooh, nice low kick by Islam. That hurt. Ooh, okay, okay, Islam. Now the threat of the takedown is there. He's trying to open up. That might be a dangerous game for him though, because he might get countered. Because like I said, his fucking striking is very overrated. And this is the guy who they said who's a better boxer than Ilya. He's not a bad boxer. He's actually a very solid boxer. Um, it's just that the threat of the takedown nullifies his boxing. I mean, that's just kind of how it works. Like if Ilya is constantly worried about the takedown, he's not gonna look as good as he does either. I'm like, go Ilya will sleep Islam. We'll see. It's just so interesting that Bilal Muhammad was not able, like he shut down Muhammad's grappling, and like Bilal Muhammad is a solid grappler. I guess his takedowns aren't, his entries and stuff like that aren't quite as good as Islam's, but see, like, Islam got him with like a pretty easy double leg just now. Like, it's so weird that Bilal Muhammad wasn't able to do that, and his arms kept like sliding down his legs. Like, I'm convinced that JDM greased in that fight. He's not bad, just not on the same level as Ilya. Were you talking about his boxing, right? Like, his boxing is good. Like, I mean, I guess I agree that he's not on the same level as Ilya, but I don't necessarily think that you can deduce that from this fight, because the reason why his boxing doesn't look impressive right now is because he's he's prepping himself for Islam to shoot for a takedown constantly, so he can't open up the way he wants to. JDM needs divine intervention. Ilya finishes fast and easily. Islam is struggling to submit a guy that isn't even close to his grappling level. I mean, he clearly has good submission defense. That's number one. And number two, styles make fights. Like, yes, Ilya finishes people easily until he doesn't. Like, Tom Aspinall finished everybody until he didn't. He ran into Cyril Gane, you know what I mean? The narrative always goes by your last fight. Remember, Ilya also got dropped in one of his fights. So what does that tell you? That what like is Ilya a bum that's just waiting to get chinned? Like, no, dude. It's, you got to look at the overall body of work. Like, there's plenty of decisions in Ilya's career. You know, there's plenty of people that he wasn't able to finish. It's styles make fights. Craig Jones over there, like, what the fuck, mate? Putting all shrimp on the barbie. Yeah, Craig Jones is just like, all right, dude, I wish I could go backstage and do some pink cocaine and fucking gay club drugs. Yeah, I don't know why people were talking about the Craig Jones training. Well, because he was building up a reputation for being like the guy, the anti-Dagestani guy, and yeah, like, dude, you can't you can't beat like a lifetime of grappling with the flavor of the month. You know what I mean? It just doesn't work that way. Although, oh, see, Wizard, bam. But like, he does prepare them well. Like, Jack Dale and Madalena is doing what he can, and he's not doing bad. Did you just say gay club drugs? I did say gay club drugs. That's what I assume Craig Jones does in Thailand or wherever the fuck he goes. Stream crash. What's going on with the fight, boys? I mean, we're going into round 4, and so far it's 3-0 for Islam. Put some damage on him. What the fuck are gay club drugs? Molly, fucking, I don't know, dude. Pink cocaine. Shit like that, I guess. I don't know. Alright, dude, we gotta wrap this shit up. Come on. I wonder if there was one specific fight where JDM's nose got completely deformed like it is now. There was probably like a specific nose break, but you seem to know a lot about gay club drugs. Yeah, dude, because I'm super gay, you know. Nice body kick by Islam. I could see Madalena like catching Islam on the feet though. I don't think Islam is ever quite safe here. Although, you know, like, now that he's getting into later rounds and Madalena's constantly thinking about the takedown and he's, you know, super on his guard, obviously it's a lot safer for Islam. But still, like, a nice fucking uppercut or something like that, or a nice knee, gets Islam out of there. Why do I see a head kick? I think Islam's trying to go for a head kick. He already tried it a couple of times. See, like what Islam just did with the uppercut? Like, if Madalena did that, he might have caught Islam. Oh my god, yeah. All right, Islam's trying to go for a crucifix here. This is killing me. It's so fucking boring, dude. Just please choke him out. There you go. Rear naked. No? Okay. Body triangle. Oh. Mm. Oh my god. You need to do some of that K-Club drugs. You're getting bored too easily. I mean, it's not that this is boring. It's just like you see where this is heading. You know what I mean? It's like, all right, like, we got it. 5-0 Islam decision domination. Like, not a submission. Not, you know, like, okay. Like, wrap it up. You know, fast forward. I would get bored if I wasn't rooting for Islam. Exactly, and I'm not. I'm like, whatever. I'm not rooting for either one of them. I mean, I guess, you know, it's cool that we get Islam versus Ilya now. I'm assuming Islam, when he wins, he's just going to call out Ilya. But, like, you know what was funny? When after his Bilal Muhammad victory, JDM was doing the post-fight press conference, and Dana White had already left. And he goes like, oh yeah, like Dana was so happy. You know, he called me. He was so happy for me. And I'm like, you dummy. He wasn't happy for you. He was happy that now Islam gets to move up and take the title off of you. He doesn't want you as champion either. You know what I mean? So now they got, you know, they'll have Islam at welterweight, they have Ilya at lightweight, they have Volk at featherweight, and I mean, it sucks that they have Marab, in their eyes, it sucks that they have Marab at bantamweight, but like now there's three weight classes where the relatively big names. Like, that's exactly what the UFC wants. And now they can do their super fights between Ilya and Islam, or even like if Paddy beats Islam, I mean if Paddy beats Ilya, like that's still a super fight for him. That's why I think they're really trying hard to set up that fight with Ilya and Paddy instead of Ilya and Justin Gaethje or Ilya and Arman. Damn, he does look like he's crying. I think he can barely breathe for real, for real. Marab is funny. I like him. I love Marab, man. Do you want to win this fucking fight? Do you want to get your belt? Yeah, he looks bad. He does look like he's crying. It's weird. Oh no, dude! Like, yeah, dude, this is a worse like fight face than Leon Edwards. Jeez, man, that looks really bad. UFC wants all Dagestan champs because Dana's trying to improve Russian ties. Absolutely not. That's not why. UFC wants Hamzat and Islam as champs because they're bigger names. Because he wants another Habib. Because Habib is one of his most popular fighters of all time. All right. Oh, I'm sorry, bro. I totally forgot to fucking. All right. Whatever. I'm like 7 seconds off, but actually 4 weight classes where they have the champ they want. So they got Hamzat. Now they'll have Islam. They got Volk, and they got Ilya. Like the UFC is loving what's happening right now. They're setting it up exactly the way they want to. And if it was up to them, they don't really give a shit about heavyweight, clearly. But if it was up to them, they would have John Jones up there. But, you know, they know that John Jones is retiring. They're still trying to juice, like, another huge fight out of him, though. They were either trying to make Tom Aspinall through John Jones or just cash out on heavyweight altogether with the Aspinall-John Jones fight. All right. Yeah, Madalena's just broke. He's broken, dude. He's just trying not to get finished. I'd love to see Makachev versus Rakhmonov next. Yeah, they're not going to risk that. Not until he fights Ilya. We need more Brazilian champs. Brazilian champs were the most entertaining. That is true. You're not wrong. I don't know if Dana will be happy with that fight. It sucks so bad. Which fight? You're talking about the, oh, that looks so bad, dude. Like JDM just looks like he's being tortured. This is sad. Bro, I like JDM, but he looks like he's crying. He does look like he's crying. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck that's about. I don't know if he's just having some like emotional dump or something, or. All right, dude. Like, fuck. This is the UFC now. Dagestani wrestling is the dominant style right now. I'm playing to save it. I mean, grappling was always the dominant style, dude. That was always like, if your base is grappling and you're really good at it, you were always going to be, you know, you're always going to have an advantage over everybody else. It just says what it is. Oh, and I forgot they got Pereira light heavyweight too, so they're happy about that. Ooh, he's gonna submit him. Oh shit, he's got it. Oh no, no, he got out of it. Oh, good for him. This is like Hamzat versus DDP, but somehow I feel way worse for fucking Madalena than I did for DDP because he legit, he looks like he's, I don't know, he looks like he's being pegged. Oh, man. 30 seconds left. Cool. Did John Pork get kicked out of the arena, or is he going to be in by Islam's side in the post-fight interview? DDP has way more heart. I mean, they both have heart. It's just that JDM looks really bad. It looks like he's crying. Like he has weird facial expressions. I hope no one cares about Islam and Hamza winning by decision every fight, and so the UFC sees huge loss in profits. There's not going to be a huge loss in profits because Islam Makhachev is a big name. Like you don't understand. Like your profits aren't determined by your fighting style necessarily. It's by how much people want to see you fight, lose, or win. And like Habib was very profitable. His style was boring. Or boring, whatever. Most people consider it to be boring. As was a guy like Tito Ortiz, or even like a Randy Couture. It's just there's like people are invested in Islam. It's not about whether or not he gets knockouts. There's plenty of like exciting prelim fighters that get knockouts that couldn't sell out a fucking a diner. It's not about your fighting style. How high up is Islam now? I mean, he's like top three, top four, pound for pound, I guess. Dude, boring fight doesn't move you up. That doesn't make sense. Yes, it does. It doesn't matter if the fight is boring. If it's a dominant victory. This fight didn't do much for Islam. Yeah, it was just like I don't think his stock goes up or down. It's just kind of like he did what he was supposed to do. Ali, Ali with a gold tie. Interesting. I just want Islam to win no matter how he does it. Yeah, exactly. See, there you go. And it's like it's either he's polarizing to a lot of people. So either people really want him to win or really want him to lose, regardless of how it happens. It matters if you dominate someone doing nothing, you don't get rewarded. But I don't. I feel like you're really upset, but like you're not making sense. Like, what do you mean you don't get rewarded? He just got rewarded. He got rewarded with the second title. The people are cheering him and calling his name. What do you mean you don't get rewarded? Get rewarded by who? You? Like, what do you mean? You're just upset. You're in your feelings, and I understand why. Like, you don't want to see boring fights, but it's like, dude, think rationally. Like, you don't get rewarded if you don't dominate people. Okay, what? I mean, if you win boring fights, okay, but like Habib was one of the most popular fighters the UFC has ever seen. So how does that work? He's gonna call out Ilya. Watch. Okay. Is the two belt thing a little bit played out, or is it just me? No, he's not just in his feelings. He's a fan. Yeah, he's a fan that's in his feelings. He's not. He's not announcing his retirement. Don't listen to Moicano. GK, all I want you to know is that Pereira beats Jake 99 out of 100 in boxing. You're trying to troll me, but that's laughable. Jake Paul knocks out Alex Pereira in boxing. Wow, you predicted this fight. It wasn't hard to predict. I am not interested in my feelings. That's gay. Well, you're obviously in your feelings because what you're saying doesn't make sense. You don't get rewarded for a boring fight. That's like you might not reward them, but like overall, he's clearly getting rewarded. So I don't understand what you're saying. His popularity went up. He's in Madison Square Garden. They're cheering for him. He has two titles around him. Like he clearly got rewarded. So like I don't understand what you mean. Imagine Islam retires after this fight. The UFC will be fuming. Yeah. I'm not in my feelings that's gay. I said congrats to Islam just because I call out cheating doesn't mean I'm anti-Dag now. How did he cheat in this fight though? What was he? Was I supposed to be watching for glove grabs? Because from what I saw, Jag de la Maddalena upkicked him illegally after the first round. We're talking about moving him up a rank list. Oh, okay. No, in that case, I'm with it. That's my bad. I just misinterpreted what you were trying to say. I agree with you on that in that sense. Yeah, I don't think this performance does anything for him. He doesn't move down. He doesn't move up. It's just kind of like what was supposed to happen. I feel like to be honest, like his second Volk fight left a really bad taste in my mouth because I don't even think that should count as a victory because Volk was so out of shape that it was just like that's not yeah like that proved nothing in my opinion. But in all fairness, you pressing headphones like that is super good. It is true. That's how I. Dude, just hip tossed Ali. Islam is above Anderson Silva in the GOAT list. I don't know about that. Who does that to Volk though? I mean, Volk had a pretty tough fight with Diego Lopez. He got knocked out by Ilya. What do you mean who does that to Volk? Dude, he didn't do that to Volk, is my point. Volk came off the couch. He had like a fucking beer belly. It doesn't count. Like, Islam went through a full training camp. His actual fight with Volk was the first fight, and it was extremely close. And Volk is smaller, so like I don't think it counts that he knocked him out when Volk didn't even spar. Like honestly, I expected more from JDM's wrestling. Stepping into a wizard is really JV stuff. Well, he's not a wrestler, dude. Like just because Craig Jones, is like the flavor of the month doesn't mean that he beats a lifetime of work and experience. It was close, but Islam definitely won. Ilya, right? So how does it prove nothing? Wait, what? Ilya, right? Yeah, but Ilya did that to Volkanovski after Volkanovski had a full training camp. Granted, it was after he was coming off the head kick knockout by Islam, but Islam shit was extremely cheap. Like it was when Volk didn't train at all. He was literally like short notice, beer belly, like yeah, like his timing was off, just everything was off. I'm guessing MMA Guru's having a meltdown right now. Okay. All right. So sorry, Chad, my dude. Oh shit. Oh no 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 no. Anyway, Islam's top five. End of story. Ilya needs to compete three title defenses instead of bunny hopping divisions. Really? I'm really interested in seeing Ilya fight Islam. I'll be honest. Bro, I don't get why Guru gets so angry. It ain't that deep. Well, I think it's he kind of built his audience on that, so now it's kind of performative more than anything. I'm sure he's a smart guy. He realized that this was going to be the likely thing that was going to happen. Yeah, I think Usman versus Morales would be kind of cool. I don't know if Usman will want to take that fight though. What's next for Islam? The winner of Ian versus Bilal or Shafkat or Morales? Ilya. It's Ilya or Patty. Whoever wins. That's what I'm calling it now. So first part of 2026, January or something like that. We'll get Ilya versus Patty, most likely, and then Islam's going to fight the winner. You'll see it. They'll talk about it in the post-fight press conference, I'm sure. Yeah, but don't step into a wizard. It's so basic stuff. It's basic stuff until you're under pressure, and then you just kind of, you just do what's natural. You know what I mean? You never see fighters do it. A good wrestling coach would. It's just like, dude, your fundamentals can be perfect in the gym, in like boxing, and then you get put under pressure and you fucking, you know what I mean? It's just that's what repetition is for. That's why years of experience is important. That's why it's different when you train this stuff as a kid as opposed to trying to retrain your mind and body, to react a certain way under pressure when you're an adult. It's just different. Bilal's 2 fights away, and Islam will be retired by now. Dude, Islam's next fight is Ilya or Patty if Patty somehow manages to win. Mark my words. He's not fighting nobody else at 170 before he does the super fight. That's what the UFC wants. Because he tries to be being chummy with the heroes of the UFC, like Tom and JDM, while being racist and poisonous with taggies and wrestlers, I guess. I think it's just like he knows what his audience wants at this point, and he does what he does. So, yep, yippers. Man, feels bad for JDM. I was hoping it would be close at least. Will you put Islam over Jones if he beats Ilya? No. No. I mean, I don't know, man. I feel like 5-10 years will have to go by and I would get like the correct perspective as far as who Ilya is and who Islam really is in their respective careers, as far as like the competition and stuff like that. Because it's tough to say now, but I feel like Jones went through several different generations of his weight class, and he was dominant like forever. And he's undefeated. Islam's not undefeated. So no, I would not. If you did not wear this fruity gay dress, JDM would have won. It's not a dress. It's a shirt. But okay. You think what happened to Dylan will happen to Guru if he shows up at a UFC event? I'll be honest. I'm not sure who would hate Guru that much, because I feel like Dagestani fighters don't necessarily know who he is. You know what I mean? Like, they're vaguely aware of some guy talking shit, but they're not in an active beef with him like Dylan Danis. Like, Dylan Danis, they still remember Dylan Danis from brawling with Habib after his fight with Conor McGregor, you know what I mean? And Dylan Danis is, like, famous, or, like, he's, unfortunately. Like, MMA Guru is still just an internet personality at this point. Guru would not be picking fights there. Yeah. Also, I feel like Guru's very careful. Like, he would go there with, like, security. He's not like Dylan Danis, who purposely goes there, like, looking for trouble. How much did Dylan get beat up? He got beat up pretty decently by John Pork, especially. It was awesome. It's the best. Loved it. Fuck Dylan Danis. Fuck Dylan Danis, man. All right. So Ilya already called Islam boring on Twitter. Yeah. All right, guys. I'm probably gonna try to sleep, but thank you to everybody for being in the chat. Thank you to all the donations. Chad, thank you so much. Fuck, I wish I could pull up your name, but thank you for the $100 donation. Just everybody that donated, thank you so much. Everybody that was here just hanging out, thank you so much. See you guys soon. Good night.